Hello, gamers. Ooh, toasty feet. Toasty feet and toes for free. Hello, hello. The last bit of coffee to get through the filter takes like the same amount of time as the other 80% does. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Quiet quitting today, I see. If I was quiet quitting, how come I made a loud hill joke, huh? Does that sound like a guy who quit quietly? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, I got some breakfast burritos. I haven't eaten anything since I got off the bike. And also I biked too hard and I almost died. So I had to delay the stream a little bit because my tummy hurt and also my head hurt. Okay, I think the coffee's done and then we can finally start this. I don't want to be crass, but there's a word I want to say that starts with a B. And it ends with an R. And there's other letters in there too, probably. Oh, baby, I got the flattest. Ooh, the flattest bed I've seen in a while. Insanely flat top of bed on my beautiful, beautiful coffee. Ooh, and it's in my huge E mug. Check it out. Check this out. I got 2 breakfast burritos. Look at that. How do I show this without? Well, whatever. There's an E on this mug. It's my E mug. E mug. E transfer. E dating. What's this world come to? We used to have jobs, hope, and cash, and now we have no jobs, no hope, and no cash. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know what it's about. All right, let's do some framed. Do you ever poop yellow? Well, no, but maybe it's because I'm Blasian. I was reading through the through the texts of the formerly. Sorry, what is happening? Why am I dropping frames? What's going on, computer? Yellowy orange. No. I was reading through the text from Tiger Woods when he had that affair. I don't know why I was doing that, but I was. Um, kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. But it's so funny that because I'm Blasian comment. It's so funny. I want to use it so much more often, but I can't. But then the reason why I was doing that is because I was thinking about Ashley Madison and about how like I was like they should make an Ashley Madison too, but I don't think the world's ready for it. And then I found out that Ashley Madison still exists somehow. They're still around. I thought the data breach where like everybody who signed up was leaked. What is that? Did you not? Do you not remember in like the 2012s to 2015s there used to be ads a lot for a website called Ashley Madison, and you might remember their slogan. It was "Life is short, have an affair," and so their whole thing was just like getting married couples to cheat on each other, and yeah, they had a huge data breach in 2015, which revealed like all their users. And you'd think that that would like capsize the website entirely. A website that is entirely reliant on being discreet. And I was reading through the Wikipedia article about it, and they were talking about how like it revealed that you had to pay a $19 fee to delete all your data, and they didn't actually delete it. It's one of the few Canadian companies that still has some gumption, you know. So yeah, it's apparently it still exists. Don't sign up for it. You're gonna have to pay $19 to remove your data from it. And also just don't sign up on it because it's you know, not nice to have affairs. What is this? Is this the Iron Giant? They must have done the Iron Giant by now. No? Nope. Oh, this is it's not Toy Story, it's like Army. Is it Toy Story? It could be Toy Story. I don't remember any paratroopers though. Oh, okay, well I guess there were. Holy shit. So the reason why they made Toy Story focused on toys is because they couldn't get past the uncanny valley of making children. And I kind of feel that way about the Fallout show. They keep making Kyle MacLachlan young. He does not look young. He looks like a zombie. he looks really weird. All the scenes where he's supposed to be young, I don't like it. I don't think de-aging is there yet. And also, I don't usually complain about this because I just complain about. I'm gonna double dip. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna double dip. And I'm gonna say that in like they look like they ran out of de-aging juice because Moldaver, they have like a scene with her and it's like a really close-up shot and she looks like the actress's age and she's pretty old. Like she's aged a few years since like they filmed season 1. And I'm like, why didn't they de-age her? But you know what? Maybe it's in her contract that she can't be de-aged, which would actually be sick. I would love that. I would love it if they like you could have a contract for that. How did he not get this? First of all, I got it in 2. Second of all, there's a little 5-letter word down here that says "Yippee, you got it." Also, what did I guess? I guessed Iron Giant on the first one. I think Iron Giant is not a bad guess. Although I guess it was snowing instead of raining in that one. Whatever. Oh, okay, I didn't know. We are all blessed on this day. Speak for yourself. All right, sausage roll, blooming big one. Does not look like a blooming big one to me. Or beef brisket roll. You kind of missed the, why is there cheese on the beef brisket? Like it looks weird, right? Like they kind of missed the little crevasse that you put the sauce in. Now you're just gonna get it on your fingers. I mean, this one looks way infinitely more appetizing, but like that's because this does not look appetizing at all. It looks shriveled. It looks sad. I am blessed on this day. I am all blessed on this day. Yeah. Hot dog, $3. Sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread. That looks like it'll be a good meal if you had a knife and spoon and fork and the 4th instrument, chopsticks, and maybe the 5th one, the food pusher. Like it looks like too much. You're gonna spill it all over and ravioli on yourself for sure. This looks like something you'd make at home if you were depressed. That looks like it was overboiled somehow, or maybe over microwaved even. And I love the ketchup distribution. It you just did not give a fuck, did you? You wanted you were just like, give me some ketchup. Probably because the line is insanely long for those things. And the ketchup dispenser more than half the time is clogged. So I don't blame you. You know, sometimes they don't have like the ketchup working on the at the ketchup machine in Costco when you get your $1.50 hot dog, which by the way have stood the test of inflation, but also has stood the test of Forex because it's still $1.50 in Canada the same way as it is in the US. So finally, Canada is hashtag winning. Anyway, this looks better, but I wouldn't want to eat it at a stadium because I don't think I'll be able to do it cleanly. Pie, mash, and gravy. That looks honestly great. That looks honestly amazing. You missed the scran? Well, the thing is that if you subscribe and there are, oh, I should actually say sub discount. There is a sub discount. You can actually scrub back the footage. So if I ever say anything out of pocket, you can clip it and then it will impact my presidency. Yeah, the left one looks like it looks fine. Like it looks like a boy dinner. It looks like you had like leftover pepperoni after you made pizza. And you looked like you had some ground beef, and the cheese looks kind of bad. The cheese looks kind of bad. But I mean, genuinely, this looks really good to me. This looks delicious. I kind of want this for lunch. Bezos bucks? You would have concocted in college? Well, I guess I'm a late learner because I would do that today in my 30s. All right, let me have a bite of my burrito. Oh no. They're homemade too. And great. They gotta stop posting hot dogs and burger buns. They really do. They had the good wherewithal to slice it in half, but not to slice it in half hot dog style. Also, what is that? Is that ketchup? It looks like it's like a bricks density away from being ketchup. Like it looks too dark, you know what I'm saying? It looks like an artisanal ketchup maybe. But I don't know why I went for artisanal ketchup when I'm looking at a hot dog and a burger bun. No, it looks like it's maybe hot sauce. That's the kind of shit you eat at like 10 a.m. in the morning after you have like the biggest hangover in the world. You just stuff that down your mouth. My fiance can never know. Look, once you get married, they're gonna know. They're gonna figure it out. They're gonna see how you really eat. Chips, cheese, and curry sauce. Is the UK like? Do they not know what cheese is? Every time I've seen cheese mentioned in any of these, it's on a cheeseburger that doesn't have cheese. It's on a cheeseburger that has the thinnest slice of cheese that I've ever seen. That's not even American cheese. Or it's pre-shredded like shit like this. That is not even like, they didn't even like, they let the sun kiss it. You know, there's sun-kissed tomatoes, but all they've done, like it looks bad. It looks horrible. These are both bad picks. If I had to eat one, I think I'd go with the hot dog though. If I had to go with one, I'd go with the hot dog. All right, we've seen this hot dog before. It looks horrible. It probably tastes fine. This one is somehow more egregious, but it looks better. You know all the you know you know that comic book where Garfield where the lady goes into breast reduction surgery and then Garfield has to take her breasts. You know all those pictures where we saw hot dogs that are like falling out of the bun? This is literally like your hot dog can look like that, so my hot dog has to look like this. This is exact like this is where all the all the pieces of the hot dog that they don't use go. These both look horrible. At least this one has some color on it though. The bun is worse somehow. I don't, these are both bad. These are both really bad. Uh, the other hot dog on the left looked pre-digested, unfortunately. Homemade scone with jam and cream for $1. That looks pretty great. Or crab sandwich. I swear I saw this one yesterday. Or maybe NL plays it later than me. I don't know. No, yesterday was Saturday. No, it was Sunday. I don't know. Crab sandwich? It doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad at all. Hi, Scully! Do you need to go outside? Scully needs to go outside. I'll have to go outside. Because she hasn't learned how to operate the... Oh. Where are you going? Scully! Scully, come here. Come to my... Scully! 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 I guess she's not coming. Ew. I'll take the crab sandwich. It does look pretty... I mean, these are actually two good contenders. This one's kind of expensive, though, but, like... You know, sometimes you see, like, something like a grilled cheese, and it's always burnt. I'm just impressed that they didn't burn this motherfucker, too. Because, like, making it melt is not that easy, because it's so wet. I'm going to go with the crab sandwich, but they both look really good. People who said no on the scone have no whimsy at all. A hot dog with... I honestly, this is how I would accidentally flavor my hot dog. Hi, Scully. Did you not hear me the first 12 times? Hey, baby. Hello. How are you? Oh, I smell good, huh? Oh, you're gonna go hide in the closet because I'm too loud? That's okay. Free? Holy shit. Chelsea woman versus Liverpool woman. Why did they phrase it like that? Why did they phrase it like that? Why did they just say women's Chelsea versus Liverpool? Do they ever do cross-gender sports? Maybe they do. Maybe they do. That looks really good, though. The Serrano ham, jamon bocadillo with tomatoes and crispy onion. I mean, 36? That's what it should look like. That looks great. You gotta stop this. Hungary, you're on notice. You're officially on notice. Stop putting bread on onions. It looks so bad. Hungary, after you eat this, you still will be. This has got to be a depression meal that they've like coaxed into being a national meal, right? Like they just pretend that it's good. You can't beat the price though. Okay, bacon roll, which has 1.5 bacons, or hot dog that is served on like a month-old baguette. They do keep reusing scrans. I don't know why. Don't they have infinite ones? AI fixes this. We did have this one for sure. I mean, these are both bad. I think the bacon roll has to win, though. No, really? That one does? Okay. Hot dog. Both of these people were too excited. They were too excited to take a picture that they even ate. Like they had a little bite. A little pre-picture taste. I mean, like, what the fuck am I supposed to say about either of these? They just look like the thing they are. They help with a sense of scale, but so do the hands. Hey, Scully. I don't know. They both look kind of shit. Like this hot dog has that like pale color that makes it look like it's sickly. Like this is the kind of color that if it looks like that when you look down, you gotta go to the doctor. Like this is like you're gonna die within 12 hours type shit, you know? You can watch the Ring movie all you want, because you're gonna be saved from the curse unless you go to the doctor. I don't know. This is literally like, what do you feel like eating right now? I guess I feel like eating a cheeseburger right now more than the hot dog, but like they look exactly the same. 10-inch scranner? I don't think you're allowed to. I don't think you're allowed to say that. To be quite frank with you, I don't think you're allowed to say that. Enclose the horse. Didn't we do this one already? This one looks extremely familiar. No, I'm glad that they went back to their roots, though. Somebody up there must like me. All right, let's start with 1. That way we can always improve. Let's start with 3. It's good to set a low PB and then continually beat it. Jamon. MJ really did like those sandwiches, huh? You think Timothy Chalamet is dating Kylie Jenner? I don't. But I haven't really been reading the news or anything that much lately, you know. I get guy who gets all his news from Entertainment Tonight. You think they covered 9/11? Probably, right? You think you could win a Pulitzer Prize for that coverage at Entertainment Tonight? Is there any Pulitzer Prize winners for entertainment news? I feel like there should be. I feel like there should be. Is that crazy? Guy who broke the story about what's his name? Hulk Hogan sex tape winning a Pulitzer Prize for investigative journalism. I mean, TMZ would run that train, right? It would be so funny being a Pulitzer Prize winner at TMZ. That would actually be great. I'm gonna play some Mahjong tonight or today, but I gotta the banter engine really. Honestly, I think I gotta replace the oil or something. Actually, on my real engine in my car, I also need to replace the oil. Why does it go bad? You know? I thought you could just like keep topping it up and it'll be fine. But apparently that's not correct. I see the solution. Guy in the lab looking at liquids. Tortilla kind of like a pretty good bread when not going bad is the vibe. That shit lasts forever. It really did say I want to be forever young, and the genie was like, granted, but you're flat AF. They're gonna do some stupid shit like this. I know it. I 100% know it. They're gonna be like, there's gotta be a 3-sided wall somewhere. Yeah, you can submit a score of 1. Which I think is very funny. You should do that. I think if I found the optimal solution and then still opted to do the 1, it would be funny. But right now, I think my personal ego is being impacted in a way that makes me think that I need to actually do real good, or else Like, why are we even here? You know? Like, trolling is only funny when it's like 100% effortful. In my opinion. I don't know. Whatever, yeah, 48. Excellent. You can go up to 51. View optimal. Fuck you. I told you. I told you they're gonna do this shit. I told you. I told you about the stairs, man. Oh well, whatever. This looks like some shit from an ass. I don't know. Assassin's Creed 3. Well, Metacritic not rated. The hell? Is it like a Leisure Suit Larry or something? Why is it not rated? Why can't they rate it? They rate it because they hate it? This has got to be like an esoteric ass game, huh? I don't think they're gonna put an adult only game here, but I'd rather they didn't. PC? Is it like a chess game? MMO. Let me see if I can figure it out. It can't be a Final Fantasy. I think they rate those. It's not Endless Ages, but I just wanted to say Endless Ages was a MMO that I loved because it was first person shooter MMO, which was insane, and it had global PvP after a certain level. Not that I ever got to that level. Also, it had jetpacks. I sound like a little kid explaining what my most favorite game of all time would be, but 2005 was Black and White an MMO? I don't think so. I don't know what this is. Joymax? I sure hope it does. This is like every slop 2005 MMO ever. Was Silk Road Online. You know what? I did hear about this one. I did hear about this one. It's a shame it shut down after the FBI took over. This is a fake game? Well, you know. We only got so many. You know, let's do guess the angle. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, 90? At least 90 plus 180. 90 plus 180, 270. I'm going to say 293. Lower, huh? 288? Lower, huh? 274? Last guess. Let's split the difference. 282. 282. 286. Oh no, my architecture degree. They're gonna revoke my architecture degree. You met me at a very Chinese game in my life. I don't know. Well, you know, at this point, I think there's gonna be like a roll to black, and it says Tyler Durden was what was he taken to a mental institution where he fully recovered from his delusion. Guess the movie name. Oh, this shit. This looks so familiar. It's that old guy who, when you can't hire a better old guy like Gary Oldman, you hire this guy instead. I don't know. Professor Martson and the Wonder Woman? That sounds like a porno. No, it's like Professor or Professor Magnorium's Cabinet of Wonder, the Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. No, that's not it. Professor, you know what I'm saying? I can't think of a single word in the title of that. Also, I think this is actually Willy Wonka. Well, close enough. Oh no, I'm stupid. I know this guy. This is the guy. This is the guy from is this the guy? Is this the first one or the second one? 72%. 72% was the first. Is this the first Hellboy? It is. Good job. Oh boy, Tua. What the hell? Why does it say that? Uh, all right. Daily challenge. You know what? Sometimes it's easy to say, what the hell are we doing here? But I think it takes strength to say, we are doing here something. You know? I knew the ad was coming, so I didn't have a punchline. Hmm. Okay. Am I the asshole for wearing Crocs to work? Serious? I may have just been denied a promotion. Hmm. I work for a local remote IT firm. Is it local? Is it remote? Fucking clipless clippin' bicycle ass name. Since we have no direct physical interactions with customers, our only line on the dress code is be clean and don't wear anything that causes distraction. What do you mean by physical interactions? Like you don't see them in meat space is what you're saying. As such, I wear my Crocs sandals nearly every day. They are comfy, they are easy, and they are cool. Well, no, they're not cool. No one has ever had any issue with them, but today promotion announcements are made and I was passed over. In the post-mortem with my boss, he flat out told me that the woman who was promoted to management was neck and neck with me on every aspect of customer technical knowledge. It's just that she presented a much more professional image. I asked him to explain, and he said, David, off the record, you wear fucking kids' shoes every day? Give me a break from having to offer any explanations. Based. To me, I was within standards, and maybe I'm looking at a case of anti-male bias. Well, no, you're not. Maybe the first such case of this incident. Where do you work at? Huffington Post? What do you mean anti-male bias? Have some grounds to go to HR? Well, not really. I don't think so. But before that, am I the asshole for wearing Crocs to work? What do you want us to say? Obviously, you're not the asshole. And also, nobody called you the asshole. People just said you didn't get a promotion. So, Reddit's going to say not the asshole. Just be comfortable. Just be comfortable. You think I put on this shirt because it's comfortable? No. I put on this shirt because my wife says I look cute in it, okay? So I don't think you're the asshole, but I don't think you got a case of anti-male bias. You did probably get. I mean, you didn't just. It. I mean, you got to pick something, right? If it was neck and neck, and then you don't look professional. Oh my god! People called him the asshole. I don't understand. I think people just wanted to like. It wasn't really an opinion, right? You're the asshole if you decide to go to HR and make this a gender thing. That's true. That's true. You're the asshole. Well, yeah, you know what? You're right, but not for wearing Crocs. Yeah, I don't think it was sexism that did you in. All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna redo this one. We gotta say you're the asshole. Wow, I was correct. We'll reload your save. We're gonna go down before the point of no return. All right. Am I the asshole for using the desk of a car salesman to work at a dealership? Yes. I assuming you don't work there? Yes. I'm at a Lexus car dealership. Oh, Mr. Moneybags. I bet your car has 4 wheels and needs to be serviced every 100 kilometers. I'm waiting for my car to get serviced. Whoa! Somebody can afford the trims, if you know what I mean. Oh, waiter, prime rib over here. We got money bags. While I'm out there, I had to work and I didn't have a desk where I could work. Wow, and employed. You know what? You're the assholes. Quit flaunting your wealth in my face. I ended up using the empty desk that belongs to a car salesman. He shows up after 30 to 45 minutes of me using the desk and tries to intimidate me in front of everyone, asking me how I would feel if he used my office. I don't know if that's really intimidation. I don't know if that's really intimidation, but whatever. I have a... Reddit has like an anti-woman and anti-child bias, and I have an anti-Redditor bias. So I always kind of side with the people who are against the original poster. But maybe that's not right. At first I said I was sorry and was leaving, but he kept asking me the same question as to how I would feel if he came to my office and started to work. All right, well, now he's being the asshole. First of all, it's a car dealership and I'm waiting for my car. I didn't walk into the dealership and solicit his desk without any business. Sure. Secondly, I was going to go when he asked me to leave, but he wanted to create a scene in front of everyone. I felt embarrassed, but didn't know if what I did was rude like he had interpreted. I think it's a little rude. I think everybody sucks here is like is the correct move, but since we don't have that, I'm gonna put you're the asshole. And the reason I'm putting you're the asshole now that I've been vindicated and now I can go full in on this opinion without having to reserve anything is because you didn't ask anybody. I'm sure it was fine, but you should ask. This is fake. I feel like this could be real. Why is it fake? I think it's real because the way that they wrote first and second. They could at least count to 2. So, plus they're rich. It all checks out. They have a job, they have a Lexus, and they're getting a service. So, like it's a pretty consistent. It's a self-contained story. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's fake. Nothing ever happens. If you'll consult the chart. Am I the asshole for vlogging my life in lockdown? Whatever, I don't care. I 19 female? Alright, I really don't care. Not because of the female part, because of the 19 part. I've been in lockdown at home ever since my university sent everybody home. A lot of my followers were interested in what I was up to, so I started documenting my life in lockdown with videos. A lot of my get off social media. Come back when you're 58. Before Corona, I landed a big internship with a big company. People wanted to know how that was going, so I started recording my meetings and one-on-ones and posting them on my site along with updates on what I've been working on. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. You're insane. Yep, you're the asshole. What the fuck are you talking about? You recorded the meetings. This has got to be fake. This one is fake. This one I think came out right after that girl got that internship at NASA, and then she told Buzz Aldrin to go fuck himself or whatever, and then she lost the internship. Anyway, one of the videos got really popular, and my boss found it. He says I betrayed his trust and I shouldn't come to meetings next week until the issue is sorted out. Am I the asshole for making videos of my own life? Yes. Yes, especially of the way that you are manipulatively calling it that. That is obviously not the issue. The issue is that you're fucking recording work meetings, which 100% should be like proprietary, and yeah, it's just stupid. I think you're an idiot. I want to see if they still post. Minus 100 comment karma, huh? No, I don't want to sign in with Google. Nobody has ever complained about me recording cooking at home. Who the fuck would complain? Or lectures, or short videos during group projects. How was I supposed to know it would be different now? I recorded the whole call. You're an idiot. You're such an idiot. You're an idiot. I'm sorry to say this. You are a moron. 19-year-olds when they learn about consent. Well, not all of them. Not Brock Turner, as it turns out. JFK's Army Secretary, LBJ's Defense Secretary, Carter's Secretary of State. All the same dude and all named what Vance? Probably not JD. I think this was before his time a little bit. If it was not JD, it was probably Salinger. Brock Vance. Eric maybe? Eric sounds like the guy. Born around 600 BCE. Before Common Era. Come on, we're doing that now? All right. The founder of the first Persian Empire was named what the Great? Darius? His name was Darius Vance? That doesn't sound right. I don't think Darius was even a Persian. Alexander the Great? Was it? No, he was Macedonian, first of all. Second of all, that was like about 400 AD. 600 BCE. 600 BCE. That's like 300 before 300. Or after. No, before. Born around 600. The founder of the first Persian Empire was called Xerxes. I don't think this guy's name was Xerxes Vance. Although, you know what? Back in the day, Xerxes was a name you could have and people wouldn't turn like an eye up at you. Also, I think I'm thinking about Xerxes because of the Fallout TV show. You know, we're going to put Xerxes. Well, whatever. Born in 1992, Common Era, while her dad conquered the charge like his Persian namesake, the writer and performer of the Grammy-winning... Oh, Cyrus! Oh, Cyrus. That's fine. In the 1960s. I don't know, maybe. He was probably born before then, right? It was Cyrus. Well, you know what? Miley What really gave me away, huh? Alonso, Cassandra, and Victoria, the only sensibly named characters in what musical that made its West End debut in 1981? West Side Story. Nope. In 2006, The Phantom of the Opera became the longest running Broadway show, surpassing what other... Oh, it's gotta be Jesus Christ Superstar? Nope. You know what? I could see... oh, it's Cats. Fuck off. I hate the Jellicles, dude. Rum Tum Tugger? You're crazy? Why am I crazy? Because I don't watch Cats? Yeah, they made YouTube for that. You don't need the musical anymore. Kate Feeney and Molly McGrath are the two most recently hired hosts of what live show that needs a lot of hosts? Doesn't this read like a Tim Robinson sentence? We need more hosts. The show needs more hosts. The show needs a lot of hosts. That's the thing about the show, is that it needs more hosts. What do you mean? I don't know, like ESPN or something? Oh, the football. The football. ESPN football. Oh, is it Good Morning America? It's been 10 years since she hit 5,000 episodes and she's still going. Linda Kahn, by far the most prolific host of what several times a day show? Well, I guess Good Morning America is in the morning. Is it just news? News. I don't know who these people are. I'm sorry. News. He wasn't on the very first one, but about a month in, Chris Berman became a fixture at the desk of what ESPN flagship show? Sports Now. I love how they need a lot of hosts for Sports Center. Why can't they just call them contestants or something, you know? Doodle bugging is a fun alternate name for what junk science activity? Research. Doodle bugging. Junk science activity. What the hell is a junk science activity? It's like eating probiotics? So that shit doesn't do anything. They make that up. It doesn't do anything. Doodle bugging, huh? Junk science. Doodle bugging. I don't know, prognostication? What if I told... Oh, a Y-shaped stick. Now you're talking. Now you're... It's called like divining. You're like water divining. Dowsing. There we go. Allium cepa Sipa these nuts in your mouth. Is the species name of the most of the various varieties of what produce section staple? Well, allium is a type of allium. Sipa onion, maybe? Onion. Oh, onion is correct. Oh, yeah. All right. 7 points out of a maximum of 15. Divide that in half. I'm in the top half percent. Looking down. I love the way that the guy says onion. I love it too. Oh shit. Okay, we got a new episodal. I don't know, The Expanse or something, probably. Nope. Did they make an Interstellar TV show? It's probably about like some guy somewhere. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be the Orville. Nope. Oh, is it like Andor or something stupid? It's not stupid, Yelnats. It's cool. All right, all right. Arrival 2? The Arriving? What is this? It looks kind of like sci-fi slop. Predator. I heard Detectorist is really good. I haven't watched it though. I know it's not Altered Carbon, but I want to try it. I fucking have no idea. Oh, is it like Foundation? They made found okay, I did not watch Foundation, but I did read them, and I was like, my dad told me not to watch it, and I was like, okay, Dad. And so I haven't. So, Dad, if you're listening, you're welcome. I haven't watched it. Oh, it's Paisley, right? No. Is it Paisley? I think it's Paisley. It is Paisley. What a man. What an insanely hunky man. And that's Mycroft. Sherlock Mycroft. Paisley is a great actor. Honestly, *Halt and Catch Fire*, kind of a TV show that people don't talk about anymore. They don't talk about it at all. And I don't know why. Because Netflix recommended it to me, and Netflix never gets it wrong, except for most of the time. But luckily, Netflix did not make it. Join the cool cats on Discord or Reddit? Excuse me. I don't think so. 1880 works. Diplomatic gifts. Furnishings of the White House. Individual desks. Presidency of Rutherford B. Hayes. Rutherford be crazy. Oh, is this is the desk, right? The Oval Office desk? Does it have a name? Go, you know it? What's the Oval Office desk? You don't know? Dumb piece of shit. I don't know if it has a name. Oval Office desk. The Resolute desk. Hey, look, it's Obama. I think didn't Einstein, I mean the other guy, Trump, remove it or whatever to put it in his like Mar-a-Lago mini golf course? 1990s biographical films, 1990s English language films, American Western genre, depictions of Big Nose Kate, Doc Holliday, Johnny Ringo, Wyatt Earp. What is this? I know these people. Revisionist Western genres. 1993 Western. Wyatt Earp, Doc Holliday. This was the It's not Billy the Kid, because they would have mentioned. Although is Wyatt Earp Billy the Kid? No. Films about tuberculosis. Is it like Love in the Time of Cholera or something? Tombstone. Well, you know. Suggested by Skelly. All right, all right. Skelly got shooters today. Highest points of countries. Mountains on the Julian Alps. National symbols of Slovenia. 2,000 of Slovenia. Ultra prominent peaks. Is it? I don't think it's the. Is Mont Bell one of them? I don't know all the. Is it the Matterhorn? Oh, Triglav. Triglaw. I say triggered liberals, but I didn't want to. It doesn't even make sense. 19 whatever. Finnish architects. The Prince Eugen Medal, Royal Gold Medal. People of the Finnish Civil War, white side. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is that the right side of history? Which one? That can't be right. Fellows of American Academy of Arts and Sciences. It's so funny that a fellow is just like a guy unless like it relates to like a foundation, and then the fellow is like really important. I thought my hair was gonna stay up naturally, but that has not been the case at all. Finnish furniture designers. I hope that this question would finish. I have no idea. Finnish architects. All. Alvar Aalto. I mean, that's a great name. Finnish for Hugo. Oh, because his first name is Hugo. Like, you pronounce Alvar as Hugo, huh? All right. Car culture, drinking culture, eating parties. Oh, sports culture in Canada. I've never seen a tailgate in Canada, by the way. I've really never seen a tailgate, but I don't go to like sporting events very often. Baseball, there's no tailgates at baseball. Maybe there's ones in for football though. African American male rappers and male rappers of the 21st century. American anti-Zionist 2005 births. It's a baby, some sort of baby. The baby can rap. American YouTube vloggers association, football YouTubers, internet memes introduced from the United States. Don't they make all the internet memes? I thought. Minecraft YouTubers, Sidemen Charity. It's not KSI. I think he's famously British. Then I don't know who this is. 2005. I think KSI is older than me. I don't know who this is. YouTubers from Cincinnati. I can't even name a Sideman. Which I guess is good. It means my relationship is rock solid. Although wasn't one of theirs relationship rock solid too? Internet memes introduced in 2022. Let me try to remember the memes of 2021 and 2022. Hey Zonde. I don't think he played football. I also think he's older than me. I don't know who this is. First of all, I didn't know I show speed rapped like that. Second of all, I didn't know he played soccer. And third of all, I didn't know he was from 2005. Speed is from Cincinnati. Well, I mean, I can believe that. He has that Cincinnati accent. Ba'athism. Oh, you know what? Isn't that... I know who that is. This is the guy. Anti-Semitism in Syria. Isn't he the guy from Fugitives Wanted by France? War crime charges. Doesn't he play Dwight? No? Syrian war criminals. This guy, I mean, the more I'm reading, the less I like this person. Oh, left-wing politics in Asia. Well, you know. But, I mean, the Holocaust deniers and the war criminals I don't love. Ophthalmologists, that's like, he neither here nor there. Syrian mass murderers, that's not a great thing. Is this the guy who did like the song? One of the Ayatollahs? It works for every Ayatollah. I don't think he is an Ayatollah because he would. They would all be. Are they Shiite? I think so. Ayatollah, or are they Sunni? Sunni. I don't think it's an Ayatollah. But if I'm wrong, also I don't think Syria has Ayatollahs. It's just Iran. Politicide perpetrators. Scott the Waz. Bashar. Oh, Alice. You know what? That's like literally the only politician I kind of know from Syria. There's no need for name calling. Avian humanoids. Oh yeah, yeah. I love how they have to be fictional, right? Or are they real? Egyptian gods, falcon, lion, solar gods. Ra, right? It's Ra. Horus. Fuck off. Curse of Ra. American frontier livestock rodeo equipment ropes rodeo symbols of Rio Grande do Sul. Is it like a lasso? The TED variety? They gotta give you a simple one, right? It's just like remembering the word. Ethnic groups in Kazakhstan. Ah, is it Kazakhs? It's not. Ooh, I think it is just Kazakhs. Oh, Uyghurs. Okay, well, you know what? No, because I mean, okay, they are partially from Kazakhstan, but they're they're in a lot of places. Although apparently they're mostly mainly in China. If they should have put the China one first. They should have put the. Well, I'm just saying they should have put the China one first. The well, Muslim communities of China. Well, you know what? Kazakhs are also, we got a lot in China, but yeah. But you know what? I feel like, I mean, they wrote it wrong. People kind of know. I feel like nobody guessed. Well, I feel like nobody did guess it. Speed or I show speed. All right. Well, at least we're not. Well, at least we didn't get 4 right. It would be embarrassing to get 4 right. I'd rather be at the bottom of the bell curve than in the middle. You know why? Because that's how you get. That's how people will remember you. I played this game yesterday, and ooh, that's actually really good. Okay, let me see. Where are we going? Just here? Would it be crazy to try to jump up here and then ricochet into that? Has anybody ever mastered this game? Oh my god, that was beautiful. Holy shit. That was possibly the greatest thing I've done this whole year. Maybe the last 5 actually. Okay, let's not get overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Right? Fuck. There we go. Fuck. Shit. All right. Well, I mean, we kind of squandered our lead. You know what? It's fine. Oh. Okay. I see you're just gonna be a bastard today, huh? Oh, come on. Top 63%. 90% of players finish today's hole. That's a great phrasing. That's a really good phrasing. You made it 17 plus 3. Wait, why is it a plus 3? Like the joke was really funny? I don't get it. What about more cat? No, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We don't need more casual games. Okay. Let's do some Let's do some reacting to things. What the hell? What the hell is all this stuff? What the hell is all this? What the hell? What the hell is all this? Does session have two ends or just the one? All right. What's all this? Am I the a-hole? Okay. I forgot new Reddit. Old Reddit is still better to read, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay. I don't really want to read that. That sounds not fun. Am I the asshole for being in my granddaughter's life despite my daughter-in-law? Okay, usually we see these things from the perspective of the adult, of the younger person. So I want to see like an old person's opinion. Also, maybe we can play some ambient music, huh? Maybe we can play some, I don't know. Skyrim music and ambience, sure. Whatever. You know what? Actually, no, I don't want to listen to Skyrim. I'm a 55-year-old widowed man. My oldest 32-year-old son is a stupid bastard. Okay. This is such a strong start to it. Oh, man. That's so good. He has 4 kids with 3 different women. You know what? Better than having 3 kids with 4 different women. A 14-year-old son he had at 18, 2 daughters, a 2-year-old toddler, and a baby daughter. What? Okay, a 14-year-old son, 2 daughters, a 2-year-old, and a baby daughter who's a few months old with his wife, and another toddler daughter who's a year and a couple of months old that he had from an affair on his wife while she was pregnant with their first. I'm sorry, how many kids is this? He said 4 kids, but I'm counting 6. So 14-year-old, 2-year-old, baby daughter. Oh, I guess they meant to remove this, maybe? I don't know. Previous draft. Yes, I know he's stupid, cheating bastard, and I don't condone that at all. And I'd have supported his wife if she chose to divorce him, but she didn't. She stayed and had yet another baby with him. I'm sorry, wait, how many kids is it now? I can't count how many children this guy has. It's too many. She stayed and had yet another baby with him. She's fine with my grandson, but she wants the entire family to act like his other daughter doesn't exist, and they refuse to do that. She's still my granddaughter, a fair kid or not. I visited her and her mom in the hospital when she was born. My son wasn't there. They live less than 30 minutes away from me, and I visit her a couple of times a year. Her mom doesn't have a problem with it. I love the little girl, just like I love all my grandchildren. I get her presents for her birthday and for Christmas. I just like everybody else. Do they not teach how to not make a run-on sentence in school anymore? Okay, a paragraph is not a sentence make, okay? Please, this has been this is a run-on sentence. Now, I just proofread things once. My daughter-in-law hates this and says that my son paying her child support is more than enough. That I shouldn't show the kids that she's an equal to them, but she is. Now I'm not invited to their house. They won't let me see my granddaughters, and it hurts so much, but I still won't just abandon my other granddaughter because it's not her fault how she was born. She's a pretty little doll, and she lights up whenever I come visit her, which is more now since I can't visit the others, and I've even gotten friends with her mom's family, especially her dad. We're just chilling with our granddaughter. Am I in the wrong here? I think you're an asshole for not proofreading what you wrote. Even if you're 55. I was gonna say that's why your wife died, but I'm not. I don't think you're the asshole, but I get why. I get why your son's wife doesn't want you to see his affair child. Because of the affair. The affair is probably still a bit raw from having one. I don't know. I think everybody. I don't think you're the asshole though. This wasn't really that fun. Just because like you're a saint, I guess. This is like a am I the angel? You know? But my oldest 32-year-old son is a stupid bastard is such a good opener. It's so strong. Oh, it's really, really strong. New rule, no political trolling. Somebody tell that to Gaddafi. Got him. Am I the asshole for turning? Oh, you know what? No, I don't want to read. Well, let me skim this real quick. Maybe it's funny. No, it doesn't sound funny, and it's very long. Am I the asshole for telling my husband he can't keep playing daddy to kids that aren't his? Too many kids ones. Would I be the asshole if I told my friend she couldn't ride with me due to her size? Okay. Yes. My friend group is going on a road trip in a few weeks. We are taking 2 cars. We're currently in the process of figuring who will go in what car. It's not that hard of a process. You know? Now here's my issue. My friend, we should call her Emma, is a bigger lady. Last time I drove with her, she had to sit in the back and was unable to do her seatbelt as it didn't fit. That is not big. That's very big, right? I mean, like, I feel like seatbelts kind of accommodate all, right? Can't you just like take up the like the left seat and the middle seat and just make the seatbelt go all the way? Hmm. From what a friend has told me, Emma has been asked by someone to buy a seatbelt extender, but she didn't seem that interested in doing so. I didn't know those existed, but that makes sense. Would I be the asshole if I told her I wasn't comfortable with her riding down with me as she can't seatbelt herself in and I'm concerned about my car being pulled over? I don't want to ruin our friendship over this, but I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to do. What the hell? I don't know if I think you should just ask for the seatbelt extender. I don't know if you get a ticket though. I don't know if you get a ticket. Hello, Paradonics. I don't know. It's not just about a ticket. She becomes a human projectile in an accident. Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that though. I don't think you'd be the asshole. But I don't think you just. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe you're okay with her. You just want to say that you need a seatbelt, which is fair. I think that's like the most diplomatic way of saying it is saying you need to get a seatbelt extender because otherwise it's like a liability. Am I the asshole for saying that my girlfriend needed to get in shape too if she expected it from me? This could be funny. This could be funny. I'm gonna see if my wife is watching this because she says that when I do these, she likes listening to them if she has time. I'm 32 now. Good for you, punk. In university. I was a Division 1 swimmer. I almost mad the Olympics. Oh, me too, brother. I've been boycotting them ever since I got banned. Oh, after Project Icarus. I'm not bragging. This is relevant. Well, Well, is it? Is it? Are you doing a little bit of a humble brag? My girlfriend of 3 years. Oh wait, sorry. Oh, he's bragging again. Obviously, at that level competition, I was incredibly fit. I still swim for exercise, but I would be a lie to say I'm in top condition. I have a lot of other things going on. That's fair. Very reasonable. My girlfriend of 3 years is beautiful. She is a teacher, and her hobbies are all pretty sedentary. Probably likes to play video games. She walks her dog twice a day, and that is her physical activity. Lately, one of her friends started dating a personal trainer. This guy has six-pack abs and looks like Jean-Claude Van Damme, probably before all the plastic surgery, right? If I'm being honest, his physique is better than mine was, but I wasn't training for looks. I was training for speed. While you were going to parties, I was studying the way of the speed. What's up, Nipsey? My girlfriend has been saying that I should get back in shape so she can show me off. It was kind of annoying. I'm a professional. What does that mean? Wait, why'd you say that? Once again, not bragging, just stating facts. What do you mean? What do you mean, not bragging? You sound like you brag a lot. Your girlfriend's beautiful. You were almost mad at the Olympics. You almost look like Jean-Claude Van Damme. I have a career I enjoy that allows me to enjoy life at a pretty great level. What the fuck are you even talking about? Every year I take 2 vacations to different countries on my bucket list. I'm debt free. You are bragging. You're the asshole. You're the asshole because you're bragging. Yeah, I don't have time to eat 10,000 calories a day and train 5 hours a day. It sounds like you do because you have a pretty great career that lets you take 2 vacations a year. It sounds like you do have time. All right. I left it off to begin with, but I explained to her what I just explained to you. Oh, good. Yeah. You seem annoying and I don't like you. She seemed to understand, but then she started again. So I told her if she wanted me to get back in safe shape, then she had to ask well. Yeah, I don't think you're professional. That she needed to get to 20% body fat like runway models. Okay, I want to stop right there. Is 20% body fat different from women than it is for men? It is. I mean, I think it is. Well, but I don't know. I don't know because don't professional like 20% is not crazy for a man, is it? What is man body fat? Why the Google autocorrect does what is the average IQ of a man between in Toronto? Sex and gender. Yes, sure. But what is the average? Athletes 14 to 20, fitness 21 to 24. Oh, see, okay, 20%. Maybe it's really hard. Oh, this is woman. Woman? Okay. Okay, see, this is it. This is what I'm saying. Okay, so men acceptable is 18 to 24, whereas woman is how come one is average and the other one is acceptable? This is this is subtle something, but I don't know what it is. Women have an average body fat, but men have an acceptable body fat. Anyway, clearly women have a higher body fat percentage. Which is fine. I just was wondering what the normal is. Cuz 20% seems like it's not crazy for men, but I guess it's a lot harder for women. I said that she was beautiful but had no stamina or strength. Yeah, tell that to her right after you make a little whoopee, you know? Cuz I mean, if you guys were Mormon, if you're going to jumpstart the heart, so to speak, I'm sure you would perceive a lot of that. Stamina and strength. She is now saying I'm an asshole for only considering her looks. I think that's pretty fucking ironic. I'm in great shape for my age and I still enjoy stuff like snowboarding and surfing. I will also admit here that I'm not particularly good looking. I look kind of like Walter White's old business partner. Yeah, but like if that guy looked okay, first of all, he doesn't look bad. He doesn't look bad. He just looks like a bit of a nerd. And also if he like took care of himself more, he would look pretty good. Like, it's insane to say that that guy's not good looking, you know? Plus, they dressed him horribly on purpose as a prank for the actor. Uh, I think that if she wants that from me, it's not too much to expect the same from her. I think the way you're doing this is insane. I think you should just be like, if I have to, like, I don't know. I don't know. I think you just got to be like, yeah, I ain't doing that. I can't work out all that much. If you want, we can work out together. That is a great way to stifle the conversation. Because then you both have to work out. And working out fucking sucks. I know because I was on the Peloton today for 45 minutes. It's just out of frame there, but trust me, it's over there. It's over there. They delivered it 10 minutes before the workout. Actually, holy crap. It was so hard. I had to delay the stream. I was dying. Those zone 5s are not a joke. The way that they explain the exertion zones is the stupidest way ever. They're like, there's 7 zones, and zone 5 is imagine if you are 5 out of 7 on effort. That's how a zone 5 should feel. And it's like, that's what I would describe something like, that's how I would describe it to somebody who has like never has like who has no concept of what the hell they're talking about, you know? Like, it's just 5 out of 7 being the description of zone 5 is just so stupid. And they do the same thing for like all the other zones. But, you know, they usually have better description too. Anyway, I guess everybody kind of sucks here. I don't like that she keeps pushing it, but yeah. I'm almost certain all of these people are men. Wow. This is so fucking cringe. Oh, an intellectual and physically attractive man with a great head on his shoulders. How do you know any of this? And a crappy body shaming girlfriend? So, OP, you free later? Shut the. It's so cringe. Why would you write like that? Are you 12? Anyways, let's see. Am I the asshole for breaking up with my girlfriend after finding out she lied about her age? Under 18? I don't want to read that. That sounds stupid. Let me actually, okay, real quick, because I don't want anybody to be groomed. Okay, 1917? Aren't you allowed to, like, isn't there like a Transformers movie about how you're allowed to bone somebody 2 years younger than you, even if they're underage? I think it's called Dark of the Moon. I'm posting. They ran out of scrand. They reused the scrands. Blue cheese has mold in it. Am I the asshole for not letting my neighbor inside my apartment? I want assholes. I want to read assholes. Where are they? Maybe it's am I overreacting? Is that the better one now? Am I overreacting to my husband's ex post? Hey, it's that lady. What's her name? I forget her name, but she's in you know the thing she's in. She looks stretched on your screens though. That's fine. What's her name? Her name is you know who I'm talking about. What's her name? But she's in the first season, first 2 seasons, spoiler alert, of House of Cards. Am I overreacting to my husband's ex posts? You know what? Your husband shouldn't be an ex. Nobody should be an ex. There doesn't exist a more beautiful and seductive set of eyes on the planet. Sorry, ladies. I want to read this. So I, 43F, have been married to my husband, 52M, for 17 years. It's a pretty long marriage. As with any marriage, there are good and bad times. That's fair. That's fair. We have almost split on multiple occasions, but of course it's complicated, and I always convince myself it could be worse and just accept my reality. Yikes. That's a yikes from me. um, I don't. That's a yikes. For the past month, we have been in one of those bad times, and this time feels like it could be the last. However, neither of us have expressed we want to end the relationship yet, but have committed to marriage counseling. Okay, okay. My husband works from home. Fucking nerd. Very often when I walk past or come to his office to ask him something, he closes an open computer tab abruptly or switches to a different one. Okay, can I admit something to this? I'm very shy about my personality around like everybody. And I think it started from a young age. But like I close shit all the time when my wife wants to talk to me, and it's not because it's sexual. It's 90% of the time stuff that I find to be a little bit I feel like I would be judged for it. And I don't want to explain myself instead, so I just close it. And I can't watch people watch me browse the computer. You know, I couldn't go to the public library and browse through Facebook shorts of scantily clad women, which I observed last time I was at the library. If you go to libraries during work hours, you see some insane stuff. You really do. Um. Anyway, many times I can see he was on X. Well, that's already a red flag. But I can't tell what it was. But he almost always switches over to work stuff when that he wasn't actually working on. I do that with my boss. So I got curious what he was doing on X that he didn't want me to see. Ironically, most of his X posts are Christian conservative male stuff or reposting of that sort. That's horrible. That's probably the worst. A lot of his reposts are AI generated videos about what he wishes the spouse was for him. And then some of his posts are hurtful. Some are things like, I just want to go to a Sadie Hawkins dance and see if my draft score has improved. Oh my god. You know what? I was gonna say this is like a fake post. And it still might be, but it's so funny to say I want to go to a Sadie Hawkins dance. I don't think they do those anymore. I don't think, well, they never did them when I was in high school. Probably because they didn't want me to get fucking laid. But it's just like that's like either this is fake or this comes like from the 1920s. What is a Sadie Hawkins dance? It's a dance. It's basically like a normal dance, but instead of the traditional gender norm of the man asking the woman out, it's the other way around. Or this is his other post. I kind of just want to look at 531-8008, which upside down says boobies. I don't know. This is so funny though. A 52-year-old man going out to Twitter and be like, I just want to look at boobies, but he's afraid to say boobies, so he just writes down the calculator word for it. Or PSA IEP. What the hell does that mean? IEP? IEP? IEP. I'm Googling this. Individualized education program. Ron. Well, actually, maybe. I had one of those. Because I was a gifted boy. What the hell does PSA IEP mean? Can somebody explain this to me? Yeah, everything I can see is about individualized education plans. All right. But this post with the picture hurt the most. I told him it hurt me and he laughed dismissively and said he would delete it. I said that what it doesn't erase the damage and I've really felt crushed. Again, he kind of rolled his eyes and made a oh sound. When I called him out that he was being dismissive and I felt mocked, he said I was interpreting his reaction wrong because I already have the view of him that he is a bad guy. Oh, like Billie Eilish. I told him I felt like he was gaslighting me. What? Okay, it is weird that he posted this for what it's worth. It's reasonable for you to be upset. Everybody says they gaslight. It's not what gaslighting is, right? Gaslighting is when you lie, according to people nowadays. He got defensive and lost his temper and said I was full of shit and to fuck off. This is very typical how conversations go. Yeah, you guys should get a divorce. Lawyer up, hit the gym, get a divorce. Maybe you could go date that 32-year-old Division 1 former athlete. Because the age gap, be roughly the same. You'd be fine. I expressed a concern or why I felt hurt. He gets defensive and reframes it with me as the one at fault and he as the victim. Did he do that this time? I turn it inwards and feel like the whole perception is warped, and maybe I am the asshole. I apologize because I felt like the asshole. My original issue was never resolved or acknowledged. I mean, that sounds like it sucks. Wait, what the fuck was that? I didn't read that, but then I read one word and I was like, what's going on in that corner? You're married to a boomer meme. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think this is real, but the problem is that there are people like this, so it could be real. Your husband is a loser. He poo-poo in Pampers. He doesn't know how to play chess good. Am I overreacting? My boyfriend adopted a puppy and now he won't take care of her? Probably not. I don't want to read that though. My son was skipped over for honor roll rewards again. Am I overreacting? You know what? I want to see this because it's either going to be an entitled kid or there's going to be something even funnier. My 9-year-old was skipped over for AB honor rolls again. What does that mean? The first time was a certificate and a photo op. This time he wasn't mentioned in the paper. He didn't get to do the honor roll walk and didn't get to participate in an ice cream treat. Oh my god, he wasn't mentioned in the paper? What fucking town do you live in? What year is this? They just print kids' names in the paper? He's an excellent kid, makes straight A's, has been nominated for terrific school mascot. What the fuck does that mean? Is constantly bragged on. Wait, sorry. Give me 1 second. I need to figure something out. I gotta get my life in order. Oh, tracheal instability. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just got news about my dog. Her follow up from the ultrasound. It mostly looks good, but my wife mentioned something. I wanted to look at it real quick. He is constantly bragged on. I don't know if that's really the term. In the highest reading in math group, he stands up for kids who are bullied. Oh my god, your kid's going to heaven. It's gonna, you know what? That's not funny. It's a little funny, but I'm not gonna say it. He's truly amazing. That's not just me being partial. I hear it constantly from different people at all different levels. What does that mean? What levels? What are you talking about? His coach is bragging about his coach ability and desire to improve. Oh, I love how you start a sentence with one word and you're like, I need more words. And then you're like, I'll just reuse the same word in a different way. That's not just me being partial here. Okay, yeah. You know what? I don't really care about your second coming of Jesus Christ, son. Or Armageddon daughter. Anyway, I messaged his teacher asking his Sunday school teachers choose him for special projects. Okay, you know what? This was giving me a church mom vibe. It was. I'm hearing reports that it's Swag Monday. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true. Is that true? I don't think so. I don't. I didn't get the phone call about it. Whoa, did NL get a new? Did he get a new thing? A new avatar? They should have like since they're all drawn, they could have added here. Anyway, I messaged his teacher asking why. She claims that it just happens sometimes. I explained that I know they're busy. I know there's a lot of things going on, but it isn't right that he's now been skipped twice. Once, sure, accidental. Twice, interesting. 3 times, no bueno. You shouldn't have. You picked the wrong Karen to mess with. Okay, yeah, well, I've decided that Tuesday morning I'll be forwarding the email chain to this principal and asking what we can do to ensure he isn't skipped again. I don't get it. I mean, yeah, it's weird that isn't honor roll literally just like if you get a certain grade, you should get the honor roll. It's so funny that they write it in the newspaper though. That one was kind of stupid. I don't care about your stupid little wiener kids. Nah. My family tricked me for months and I'm crushed. Am I overreacting? What kind of trick was it? I would love it if it was like they kept emptying the toilet paper and they kept saying like, "Oh, you poop so much, we're out of toilet paper. Every time you go into the toilet, we have to change the roll." Sounds like a Steve Robinson prank. I think it was actually. Doesn't he like he does that, right? It's like I just wanted to make it look like he had really big poops. Okay, so this has been in play in my mind and I just can't shake it. A few months ago, I became an ant. Wow. Okay, relax there. Editors, no, edit out the pause and when I say the person's name. Franz Kafka. I love the little human a lot and nothing will change that. Why do you write like this? Why do writers do that? Just say baby. Just say baby. They were a bit of a surprise, but the whole family has been supporting my younger sibling and their partner. Weird, just you're trying to like shield information, but it also just sounds annoying. Months before the baby was born, I was told as a secret by a family member the name of the baby. It was problematic. Was it like Hitler or something? Or like Ayn Rand? Someone who was bullied a lot as a kid, I was genuinely worried about it and tried talking to my sibling and parents, but they just laughed or shrugged it off. Now, not my baby, so not much I could do. When the baby was born, I was wondering if they changed their mind. When I was told the name, there was a lot of laughing. I was told a different problematic name because it was funny to rile me up. My whole family was in on it. That's not a bad prank. Fake baby name is not the worst prank in the world. Now, on its own, this might not be too bad, but A, this was repeated for months. How does that get repeated for months? It's like a baby's name? Do they keep referring to it? I am autistic and I wouldn't ever assume it's a joke because my brain doesn't work that way. Okay. I'm not having biological children of my own for reasons I don't really want to get into on the internet. My family are all aware of this. What does that have to do with anything? Told them all how much it hurt me, but that I was the butt of a joke. This made them laugh more. Well, that's rude, but the joke itself doesn't seem that crazy. I don't know how you repeated it multiple months in a row, though. If they did it a lot, that's probably annoying. Well, you know what? Tell me the name of the fucking kid. I can't judge this without knowing the name, okay? All this other stuff you can leave on the table. You know what? You can even check it at the door. But I need to know the name that was so problematic. Was it like Poopy? They refused to apologize as they said it's a joke. I'm too sensitive. I was completely devastated. I see them in a different light. I've talked it over with a few very close friends and my therapist, all of which have said it's super weird and messed up behavior. Don't therapists just kind of tell you what you want to hear? Not like in a bad way, but like in like a real way. Like in like therapists are there for you, right? Not to validate your feelings essentially, but to work through them. All I'm just saying is that I don't know if a therapist is a good witness, as an impartial witness, you know? It is weird that they kept repeating it though. I'm still hurt and just find it really hard to be around them without feeling like the odd one out and wondering if they're all still laughing at me. Point C around me not having children is because of my health and not because they weren't wanted. Hence, I mean, but that's irrelevant. That's so irrelevant. I don't care if you can have kids or not. What was the name? What was the name? Uh, what was the name? I need to know the name. I need to know the name. They told me the kid's name was Poop. I'd call them Poop, little Poopy. How old are you? 5? 34. Oh my god. You'd call the kid Poopy. I want to know the name. They're not going to mention the name. They're not going to mention the name, are they? I think the name is the most important thing there. Am I overreacting? Your husband disappears when guests come over. Oh, I feel that. Oh, I feel that. I gotta poop when people are over a lot. Although I do sometimes have to poop as well. My average has a sized human family. My husband has an average sized family. We get together regularly on occasions. I do not have a close family and don't see most of them for various reasons. My God. Okay, fine. Just don't harp on it. One sentence, one and done. Please don't mention it again. I like having his family over. They're all good people who treat us well. We typically host on our preference because we are the only ones with young kids and it's just more convenient. Okay. Probably about once a month, we have 6 or 8 family members visiting to celebrate birthdays. The math doesn't add up. Don't you need 12 people to have a birthday every month? Don't you need 9 women to be pregnant for 1 month to make a baby? They bring food normally, so it's not like the hosting duties are all on us. My husband has a habit of completely disappearing whenever they come over for at least the first 30 minutes and sometimes an hour plus. He always gets super busy preparing for them to come, doing normal stuff, helping clean, house run to the store. Then for some reason, right about the time they all get here, he needs to go get ready and he's taking a shower, folding laundry, etc. Sometimes he decides to run an errand at the last minute and leaves the house. Sometimes he decides when the kids need some outdoor time at the park. I think he just doesn't want to hang out with his family as much as you do. I've been pretty tolerant of this because I like his family, but lately he's been making comments to me about how stressed he is and what a hard worker he is, and gosh, he does so much around the house, he's just running around constantly working. What does that have to do with anything, though? Meanwhile, I'm the one who greets everyone, makes sure they're comfortable. Ron there, by the way, gets the conversation started, etc. He was mad and everyone looked uncomfortable, so yeah, I made things... Wait, sorry. Oh, I missed it. Gets the conversation started. He just MIA being a busy little superhero. Buzz. Anyway, last time they were over, I kind of snapped and made a loud comment about how it's weird how he suddenly gets busy right when his family comes over, and how about he actually hang out with them rather than disappearing. He was mad and everybody looked uncomfortable. So yeah, I made things awkward. Yeah, you did a little bit. Feel like maybe I'm making it a bigger deal than needed, and basically he's like, okay, I'll try to plan better, but I honestly didn't even think about it because they're family. Is it weird that it bothers me? Edit to add. Just say edit, please. I'm not sure why so many people assume I invited them over. He's the one inviting them over. I'm just saying I don't mind having them. Yeah, it's weird that you brought it up in front of everybody. I mean, it just kind of sounds like he doesn't want to see his family as much as he likes inviting them. Sounds like anxiety. Yeah, probably. Uh, Have you actually talked to him about it? No, oh, that makes sense. Hiding in his room era. Isn't that like one of the tours that Taylor Swift is on? Hmm. Oh my god, not everything is about being an introvert and an extrovert, okay? Found the introvert. What is the purpose of this comment? I think it's pretty obvious. Um, why do you have to do this? You should salt the earth. Why don't you just talk to the guy? That's leaving all the emotional labor to you. What a dumb phrase emotional labor is, you know? Cuz emotional labor is it can't be labor cuz it's not generating money. All right? That's why I don't think when a woman is giving birth, I don't call that labor, okay? It's like a hobby really, if anything. Oh. Am I overreacting to my girlfriend's messages after I didn't message for 24 plus hours? What the fuck? Why did it do that? Oh my god, I'm not reading that. It's too much. Am I overreacting? My best friend, he is white, keeps saying the N-word. Oh, am I overreacting? My boyfriend refused to tell me my real name. What? What do you mean? He's gatekeeping it? A few days ago, my boyfriend started calling me Matilda, referring to that cake scene where she overeats. Is that what happens? I thought she like makes the cake float and then like dumps it on the head of somebody. Did you overeat a cake or something? At first, I tried to ignore it. When it continued, I told him clearly that I don't want to be called that and asked him to stop. After that, he began calling me different names every time he spoke, such as Vendella. Is Vendella a common name? I haven't heard that one. Anna, Jessica, etc. instead of my actual name. I told him multiple times that makes me feel stressed, but it hasn't stopped. Why does it make you feel so stressed? I spent the weekend visiting my dad, and during that time, he continued texting me the same things. Eventually, I called him and said I would block if he didn't stop. He agreed and sounded understanding, so I thought the issue was resolved. However, shortly after, he started again by not using my real name. I don't want to escalate the situation, and we're going to see each other again soon, but I'm not. What the fuck is going on? Evil Yelnats? Evil Yelnats be like, all hobbies are valid. Evil Yelnats be like, all media is good. Anime is the bad one. Also, foreign media that's not dubbed. I ain't reading. I came here to lead, not to read. So this is such a weird scenario, but the way you wrote it was bad. What? Why the cake overeating scene? Did you eat a cake too much? Hmm. Okay. There's. Am I overreacting? Is there any other ones? There's like the Uber drivers one. Reddit Uber drivers. You know what? Uber drivers. Hi, sorry. I need. Oh, what was it? The DoorDash. Reddit DoorDash. DoorDash. Something. DoorDash drivers. Is that it? All right, no, this isn't it. What else is there? There's like, I have a bunch saved. Am I the asshole? Let's go to Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole for refusing to change the chore chart even though my wife works full time now? Oh, the chore chart, the great equalizer, the chore chart, huh? That's so funny. I met my wife in college, and she was soon pregnant after we graduated. What a there's some posts that give way too much information that's not needed. This one just ran through like 20 or 5 years of a relationship. We moved in together, and it was decided that she would not look for a job until after she gave birth. Our daughter was born. My wife was a sham for the first 2 years. That's what I call it. It's called a sham because they don't make money. No, I'm joking. It's called a stay-at-home mom. I'm basically a stay-at-home dad. I'm a single stay-at-home dad. It's really tough. Oh, Skelly. Oh, coming back to sleep. You see, sometimes she wakes up. We had a lot of fights about the chore splitting. I was very overwhelmed coming home and having to do a ton of chores after work and also spend time with our daughter. Oh, bitch daughter. Okay. Okay. Nothing. I won't mention it unless it happens again. It has gotten worse as our daughter has gotten older and is a little tornado. How come? Why do you have so many spaces, huh? Were they giving them away for free? The biggest issue was she wouldn't pick up at all, especially in the kitchen. You mean the daughter? That meant I would come home, clean the kitchen, cook, and then clean the kitchen again. Okay. Because the kitchen was used again during the day. The have to go around and clean up the day's activities. We argued about this a lot, and her stance was she watches our kid all day long so I can clean up more when I get home. In the end, I gave in and we made an official chore chart. Look, I don't have kids. I think they're probably a handful, right? I think you gotta like watch them, especially when they're babies, like all the time. Her. Watch kid do laundry and grocery shopping appointments. That sounds annoying. Like that sounds like a lot of work. Me, dinner, everyday cleaning, whipping down counter, picking up toys, sweeping. You gotta sweep every day? You run a storefront? I've never sweeped. What the hell is sweeping? I've never in my life had to sweep at home. I vacuum sometimes. Not as often as I should. I mop biannually. What do you mean sweeping? Trash isn't very hard either. Meal prep, okay, that's pretty hard. And nighttime routine, okay, you gotta spend time with your daughter. Unfortunately, yeah. Sorry you had her, but you gotta spend time with her. In the summer, my company informed me that I would be let go around Thanksgiving. That's fucked up. We talked in over. It's probably from your grammar. I think you got laid off because your writing is shit. We talked in over, and my wife found a job and would be the main breadwinner for the time being. I was to watch our daughter, and I am in an online master's program. It's an MBA, isn't it? There's no other program like a master's program because a master's program. No, there's no other program like a business master's program because a business master's program don't count. Um, she hates having to come home. Okay, wait, sorry. Where was I? At the moment, I'm watching her daughter and doing a master's program. Isn't that just like you just gotta attend class? You don't even have to do anything. It's like a pass-fail thing. I personally have now been having any issues, but my wife is. You haven't been having any issues. She hates having to come home and do chores and clean up after us. I actually leave it cleaner than she has left me. I put dishes in the dishwasher throughout the day. We've been arguing about this constantly. She thinks it's unfair she has to do chores after working all day, and me pointing out this was literally what I have done for the past 2 years and keep pointing at the chore chart. I love the like the points to chore chart. They're just like yelling in front of the fucking fridge. The chore chart, the chore. You're forgetting the chore chart. Although that is fair, I think. You know, I just don't know what kind of work either of you do. But if you're getting a master's program, I'm going to assume you're in business, which isn't real work because you're not making anything. Um, she says she's the breadwinner now, and I shouldn't have to do this. What? Then she shouldn't have to do this. And I pointed out I was the breadwinner before to begin with and did this all. That I'm watching her daughter and doing a program. She claims I'm being unfair since I refuse to change the chore chart because it's literally what I have done for 2 years. My friends have opinions on this, so I need an outsider opinion. You don't. You don't. But this is funny. Am I the asshole? I think you both are annoying. um, Obviously, though, the older the kid gets, like the easier it gets to watch them, right? Like 0 to 2 sounds like the worst time. And then like maybe again later when they do stupid shit all the time. But like 0 to 2 is probably the worst time for a baby, right? Um Also that lady gave birth, which is probably hard on the body. Probably not easy on the body. Ugh. Caring for a toddler is different than caring for an infant. I don't know what the difference between a toddler and an infant is. They're all babies to me. I'm just the kind of guy who sees a child and calls it a baby. I also call my dog a baby though, so maybe my baby detector is real wrong. It's supposed to be a team. Yeah, whatever. It was a little funny. It was a little funny. Hi, the assholes are refusing my. No, I don't want to do that one. I think I read it. Guy who does the extracurriculars off stream. Yeah, I grinded some of these earlier. I don't, you know, that's why I have so many diamonds. It just did a little bit of grinding off stream. You know what? I'm gonna go grab another coffee, and then we'll come back to this, and then after this, we're gonna play some Mahjong, and I'm gonna learn all the Yakus and the Nikus and the 13 orphans. I must find all the orphans. Collect. What would bastard Slenderman be like? Find my 13 orphans. All right, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, and I'm gonna pee too. And I'm not even gonna wash my hands. I should start mixing like lactose into my like my lactose-free milk. And then over time I should develop a immunity to lactose. Can you do that, chat? Is that something you can actually develop? Because I developed lactose intolerance. And I thought I was a pretty open-minded person, but I did develop it in like university. And I'm wondering if there's a way to like not like undo that, you know? All right. Let's do 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 bow 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 bow. Oh, asshole! Am I the asshole for not letting my girlfriend's mother into my apartment? Well, well, well. Welcome to Reddit. Come for the cats, stay for the empathy. My girlfriend and I have been together for almost 5 years. MILF alert. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, okay. I can't eat and talk. And there's even a millisecond of dead air. People are gonna click off. They're all clicking off the stream. And like my little devil on my shoulder. My angle is like, they're doing great, son. I don't know why my angle is older than me. I guess they would be, right? I microwave this cup, and I don't know if you're supposed to. I wonder if the gold tarnishes if you microwave it. My girlfriend and I have been together for almost 5 years. We started dating in high school when we were 15. All right, I'm sorry, Chad. I did not read the whole thing. I retract the MILF alert. We're now 19. 15 plus 5 is a 20, but you know what? Maybe you're not good at math. And live together in my apartment. You're babies. You're little babies. Is what you are, okay? You're not 19 years old, okay? You're 228 months old. You're not 19 years old. You're 228 months old. Live together in my apartment. Recently, her mother decided to visit us, but I told her I didn't want her in my apartment. All right. You can't do that. Just so you understand, this woman has been ruining our lives and our relationship the entire time my GF and I were together. She forbade us from seeing each other, so my girlfriend had to lie and say she was going to see her friends so we could see each other. It sounds like there's a little story, there's a little ditty about this by Shakespeare. I think it's called Much Ado About Nothing. Or maybe Notes from Underground. She forbade us from seeing each other, so my girlfriend had to lie. Well, that's why she doesn't like you. She hated me for no reason, saying I am crazy because I dyed my hair black and that I had mental issues because I didn't smile in photos. Well, this is complete nonsense. I don't know, actually. I don't know you. But I'm going to take it. We'll see, actually. I'm not a junkie or a freak. I come from a normal family. I'm finishing college and have a well-paid... What do you mean you're finishing college? You're 19. You're starting college. She doesn't care at all. The first time I saw her in person was when I was walking my girlfriend home. That doesn't mean anything. That's like a normal reason to see her. She and my girlfriend's father apparently went out to the store. Her dad, by the way, is a cool and chill dad. And we had a conversation about something like this. You shouldn't worry about her like that. She got a bad grade at school today. To which I replied, I still love her no matter what grades she gets. What the fuck are you talking about? What? What do you mean the conversations went something like this? This is like an alien trying to interpret like American Sign Language. What do you mean? What do you mean worry about her like that? Like what? Why would I don't even understand. Her mom launched into a 5-minute lecture about how I shouldn't throw around such words because girls take them literally. What? Oh, you mean love? Maybe? I don't fucking know. She was too dense to realize that we were dating and genuinely in love. You're a fucking you're 19. We'd been together for over a year at that point. I feel like this is written by somebody whose native language is not English. And I was gonna give them a pass, but then they said Fahrenheit. And there's like 3 countries that do Fahrenheit, right? It's like America, Belize, and like North Korea. So if you're from the last 2 countries, I'm giving your horrible grammar and wording a pass. If you're from America, fuck you. Another time I had severe food poisoning, vomiting farther than I could see, and that's not a phrase. It's not a phrase. And ended up being taken away in an ambulance with a fever of 105 while vomiting blood. That's not food poisoning. You shouldn't vomit blood when you get food poisoning. Because I vomited so much, my mucous membranes and gastrointestinal tract were severely damaged, and Streptococcus bacteria entered my bloodstream, causing sepsis and septicemia. Well, okay, that sounds horrible. Maybe that's really bad. My girlfriend's mother forbade her from visiting me while I was lying there, literally dying. Well, not literally dying, figuratively dying. Because she doesn't want her to get infected. Sepsis is not contagious, isn't it? Isn't that the whole thing about sepsis, that it's contagious in a hospital? I could go on and on with this list, but in short, she's always been trying to sabotage our relationship and was a terrible mother in general. Well, you don't know about the terrible mother part. And recently, when my girlfriend and I finally moved in together, she decided she could come to my house. Oh my god, it's such a Redditor. How long have you been a Redditor? 3 years ago. With minus 25, common karma. Saint Anger. Shut the fuck up. Metallic ass. I don't think somebody who's 19 now listened to Saint Anger. And based on the way that album sold, I don't think anybody, quite frankly, listened to Saint Anger. In the end, my girlfriend got offended and said I was the asshole. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Am I really such an asshole? Yes. Yes. You gotta let your girlfriend's mother in. Especially if she wants her in. Especially if she wants her in. Yep. I have some info. Rock solid upvote. Fuck off. Go play some League of Legends. Info, did you discuss this with your girlfriend before you moved in together? Why do you say that GF is living with you in your apartment? I didn't quite understand what exactly we're supposed to discuss. If you mean her mother could come to my house, then no, it never occurred to us that she would think she could show up here whenever she wanted. If you mean whether we discussed it after the argument, no, people are asking why are you saying it's your place? I am saying that my girlfriend lives with me in my apartment because it's my apartment. I literally bought this place. Well, that's not usually how apartments work, but I don't want to see her on my place because she's going to judge the way we live and so on. It's okay with birthdays parties or if she comes as a guest with other family members. The problem is she can't stop controlling her daughter even when she's not a minor anymore. She's like 19. Just don't feel like letting her enter my home like it's her own. Yeah, okay. Anyway, well, you know what? If Reddit thinks you're the asshole, who am I to say otherwise? Um, wait. Okay, this one actually sounds really funny. Am I the asshole? My brother returned my jeans with massive holes in, and I want him to pay. Oh, are you under 18? My 50-year-old brother asked to borrow my favorite pair of jeans a few weeks ago, and I was like, yeah, go for it. I'm 20. After a couple of weeks, I noticed he had been wearing them quite frequently. He's gonna blow them out. You gotta give them a rest sometimes. That's raw denim. You gotta put them in the microwave. Actually, no, or the freezer. One or the other. You can't wash them though, because they're gonna blow out if you wash them. He knew before he borrowed them there was a couple little holes in there. When I came back home from uni a couple weeks later, I saw him going to put them on. I was like, no, please don't, as I want to wear them the next day. He didn't listen to a thing I said, or when I asked my mother, she didn't do anything to parent her son either. Oh my god. What a insane phrasing. I kick off at both my mother and brother like, well, I want a new pair then because you can't just claim my favorite jeans and not listen to me the time I want them back. Okay. Bozo. 2 days later, I go to put them on and there's massive holes in the bum in the same place but 4 times the size. Why were there holes? Wait, sorry, the holes were in the bum last time? That's a bad place for holes on jeans, right? I know I cannot wear them as you will see my whole bum. Maybe it's a new fashion trend. Or actually an old one. You can turn them into assless chaps. I'm asking him to pay for a new pair for me, but he's saying no, as I can't prove it was him that did it. He's even saying that I put the hole in there myself on purpose, even though he's the only one who's had them. I was like, this is stupid. This is stupid, and it's petty, and everybody sucks here. But you both just sound annoying. Touch grass. You may not be an asshole, but you're not very smart. Oh, that's a great judgment. You're not an asshole, but you are an idiot. Not enough information. Am I the asshole for refusing to put my landlord's furniture in the shed? I love it when rentoids think that they own the property that they're renting. Am I the asshole for thinking I'm not ready? 0 upvotes. Oh, you're a 50-year-old. Am I the asshole implying my uncle ended my wife's career? My uncle's wife was an actress. Wait, sorry. Am I the asshole implying my uncle ended his wife's career? Sounds like he killed her. My uncle's wife. Your uncle is your father or mother's brother. For some reason, I think uncles can only come from the male side of the family, but that's not true. Also, it's kind of cool. Uncles can be like an adult or like just like a little baby. You never know. Nephews too. And what is a nephew but an uncle from the other side of the periscope? My uncle's wife was an actress. This is like the Wikipedia was, huh? Her parents were actors? Well, duh, if you're an actor. That's the only way to get in the biz nowadays. With her dad being very accomplished and successful for his time, she and her sister became actresses but retired / changed careers. I watched some of the shows she was in and I was stunned when I learned my uncle was going out with her and then married her. Spoken to her several times and I'm on good terms with her. MILF alert. Recently, I paid them a visit. She wasn't in, so I spoke with my uncle. I visited for New Year's because I wanted to show them a video of an album she did when she was 16 that I found online. It was her singing popular songs from the time. She never became a singer, but she sounded amazing in it. The video at the time she did feel a bit... The video at the same time did feel a bit poignant. It felt like an image of who she was, what she could have been, and what her parents wanted for her. My uncle agreed that she sounded lovely and joked whether she should have done that instead of acting. He then sarcastically joked that maybe she chose wrong and could have been minted. That doesn't really seem rude at all. What? In fact, it sounds like it's like Praise? These remarks annoyed me. I felt like he doesn't really appreciate the talent she had and how much she sacrificed for their marriage. Okay, one, you have not expressed at all how she sacrificed for the marriage. Two, it sounds like he does appreciate the talent by saying that she could have been like a great singer. That's like the opposite of what you're saying. I challenged him and asked hypothetically where he thought she would be if she never met him. That's so weird. That's so weird. He was puzzled and guessed maybe still acting or settled with someone else. Yeah, what an insane question. For some context, my uncle was a big farmer and that profession is really labor intensive. She had to help him with the physical tasks, doing the book side jobs, and then they had kids and that put the final nail in her acting career. Sounds like she got married. Like, what the fuck are you? What? That's not really context, you know? That's not really context. I'm sure she went into this with her eyes kind of wide open. Pointed out how there's a correlation in her taking on less acting roles and when she met him and now, and how having to help him with the farm obviously contributed to her quitting. In other news, water is wet, more at 11. What are you talking about? Obviously, there's a correlation when your priorities shift because of a relationship. He was annoyed and replied it had been nearly 30 years since she quit and that it was a bit late for that insight. Yeah, fucking no shit, Sherlock. He didn't address my point. What is your point? What is your point? I said I'm not judging him, just that she did sacrifice a lot for him. You don't think he knows that? Like, at no point has he acted like he doesn't know that. She told me before she was offered the chance to audition for a major movie in the 90s that she now loves but declined due to her relationship and not wanting to travel abroad. Yeah, that seems reasonable. People do. She made a choice between her personal motivations and her professional aspirations. More common than you think, okay? More common than you think. Oh, I told him this, and again, he refused to acknowledge the point, repeating it was so long and certain that she is done with acting at that point. He then asked me to wait for her to return and tell her this insight and see what she thinks. I was a bit freaked out as it came across as on the spot, and I could tell it was getting under his skin, so I apologized and changed the topic and left shortly after. Later, his wife phoned me and she took his side. Oh my god. Wow. The people in a 30-year-long relationship take each other's side. She took his side based on whatever spin he told her. I don't think there was any spin to be had, because I just read this and you spinned it your way and I'm still on his side. I was being judgmental. You were. I just agreed because I didn't want to escalate this, so I quickly changed the topic to the album. The rest of the call went normally. I think my uncle is acting extremely petty and insecure. How so? What is he being petty about, and what's he being insecure about? I think I'm not judging him or vilifying him. I'm just, pointing out flaws about his relationship and kind of saying that he sunk his wife's career by having the audacity to have a job and have her help around. I don't even think there's no proof that he forced her to do this manual labor at gunpoint or anything. I just want him to understand how much he sacrificed for their marriage. Why? What an insane thing. What an insane thing to say. You're the asshole. She isn't a victim. Your uncle didn't happen to her, and she doesn't owe the world her talents. Yeah. Plenty of actresses choose to leave the industry for a quieter life. Her choices are hers to make, and she sounds happy. She doesn't even, she didn't even get a say in this. It's not like acting is hard work and a lot of BS. Yeah, obviously. Also, choosing to spend time with your family instead of having to travel abroad. Yeah, I don't know. It's also 30 years ago, and you're clearly younger than 30. This is weird and exhausting. You went looking for a convoluted fight. Yeah. You must be really young and immature. They say they're an accountant. Well, there's no accounting for brain cells. Actually, there is, right? They have like that little test where they connect you up to that machine and it goes boom, boom. And then how many times you can get it to do it per second means how smart you are. I want to see if this person says anything else. Quiet true. She has told me she feels really nostalgic about it, and she feels honored on Facebook nostalgia pages that remember the show she was in and wish her happy birthday every year. Yeah, who wouldn't be nostalgic about the past? That's like the main point of nostalgia. She told me as well she thinks her parents would probably have wanted her to keep acting. Okay. I have a job and children. I know what she is feeling. Why she... Oh. OP is projecting. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. They're projecting. Mighty ass for saying I'm allergic to dogs. Oh, I so wish this was I so wish this was an asshole. An asshole thread. There's a filtered one as well, right? Am I the asshole filtered is a funny name for what the subreddit is called. Okay, they're filtered, so these must be real and good. I asked for saying no to my older homeowner who now suddenly requiring socks to be worn after renting for a decade. I wonder if this is funny or just boring. No, that's not interesting at all. Oh, am I the asshole for saying something about my BF's choice of restaurant? Is it Twin Peaks? Is it Hooters? Is it Burger King? Ugh. We're both mid-20s and have been dating for a few years. This blew up into a bigger fight than I... You know what? I appreciate you for not putting the quotes of your ages. Me, 25F, and my boyfriend, 25M. Or, you know, you could be 25M both. Or other. This blew up into a bigger fight than I ever intended it to be. I'm posting mostly because I was so sure of myself at the time, but looking back now, I'm really questioning if I should have kept my mouth shut. You know what? I'm gonna say there's a really easy heuristic here. A rule of thumb, if you will. If you blew up into a huge fight and you're deciding if it was better to keep your mouth shut, it's probably better to keep your mouth shut, right? This new restaurant recently opened up by our house, and it's all the rave around town. I was being told this that that people fucking suburbanites love it when a new restaurant that's been a chain everywhere else opens up near them. Like, holy shit, a new Cracker Barrel. Holy shit, Din Tai Fun is finally coming to Alchester. Finally, a taste of Taiwan right in my shopping mall. Yippee, I only have to drive 25 minutes. We've talked about it together, about trying it together, but it's hard because we only have one common day off, Sunday. Football has been on. We usually spend the whole day lounging. It just hadn't panned out yet. Oh my god, Raising Canes! Ermagerd! How's it going, Midsend? I was watching you play some Zomboid. How are you like? Did you play? I don't think you've played before Build 42, right? I did also tune in, and you said Nazi deprogramming or something. And I'm like, well, okay, this seems like a contentious point in the stream. I'll check back in a little bit. Tonight he texted me while I was at work that he and his parents were trying the restaurant. I texted back and said, "You're going to the place I want to try with you." Then I sent another text that read, "WTF?" It's a restaurant. I'm sorry. It literally opened up by your house. You can go again. You can go again. I'm sorry. If it's good, you can go again. If it's bad, he saved you a bad meal. That's my way of thinking about it from this point. That's what I'm thinking about. Sorry, what was I saying? I don't really know. But I was like, oh, okay, it's getting political. I'll come back later. Maybe when he's sewing his pants together to to level up napping. Some context here. He has a history of using to go to places with me because he just went there with whoever. Ah, okay. There's one place in particular that has a location right next to his job. I have wanted to go for so long, but because he has it 1 to 3 times a week for lunch, he doesn't want to go with me. This may or may not actually apply to this situation, but gives context to my reaction. I mean, that's fair though. You know, you don't want to go eat near where you work because it has that stink of office, you know? It has that office smell. So I don't blame him for not wanting to go to the office one. And getting mad at current events a lot. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've been getting mad at imaginary posts on Reddit. Actually, not even getting mad. My responses have been a bit muted. Scully, don't do that. Don't smell your butt. She woke me up at like 3 a.m. She was going crazy on that butthole. She's going crazy on it. Oh, stretchy stretch. Hey, baby. Oh, stretch, 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 stretch. Oh, cutie. His response was bad. He said that he hoped I was kidding because if I wasn't, I have serious issues. It wasn't that bad, but saying you have serious issues is kind of funny to go to right away. He said it disgusted him that I would say that about him eating with his parents. Well, okay. When I read the text, I got really mad. Maybe you're just hangry. Admittedly, I was starving. Okay, so you were hangry. Oh, you cannot make this up. Unless you did, in which case you can make this up. And really busy at work, so maybe not in the best mood. I said he was playing victim and that I had nothing to do with his parents. I don't think. What was he the victim of? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? He argued that we only talk about going together once or twice and said that he'll let his parents know he needs permission for certain places next time. Alright, you guys are both being annoying. I asked him why, given his history, he couldn't have just said we can still go. He said because I didn't deserve a sweet response after bitching about it. Well, okay, you guys, that's an escalation of sure. In the end, he never even offered to go again with me. It's so funny that that's the only thing that matters right now. I think everybody does suck here, and I think this is an issue just because they're blowing up over this. I told him he has issues too. It was just a bad fight. Should I have kept my stupid mouth shut? My stupid idiot fucking mouth. Oh, I keep running it. I definitely shouldn't have sent the WTF text, but did I really deserve the response? I think you're both kind of. You probably didn't, but then it just went kind of. Okay, I talked to him this morning and apologized for what I said, but I also told him I feel his level of response was warranted. I want some sort of mutual, this was never that serious, I'm sorry, let's move on. But he told me that he wasn't sorry, he wouldn't have had to say those things if I hadn't provoked him, that I can't blame him for his reaction to my bitching. I started to cry and he said, cry all you want, I'm not playing into this, and then got up and left the house. All right, these are adults. These are adults. At this point, I'm not even upset about the restaurant. I stopped caring about that after the fight escalated. You know what you should do? Okay, here's the plan. Here's how you get back at him. You order food from the restaurant. You get it home. You prepare it. You lay it out like a lavish meal, right? You pretend that you cooked it yourself. He's going to be like, what the hell? Is this from the restaurant? And you're going to be like, no, no, no. I cooked this all myself, right? He's going to start eating. Gonna take a bite, a bite, a bite. Uh-oh, what's that? It's a bit of a weird aftertaste. Is that arsenic? Polonium? How can you tell? But by that point, it's too late. You already grabbed the baseball bat and you're gonna bash him over the head with it. Deep down, I don't feel like. I mean, this is insane. I'm now sitting in my house alone, crying and wishing I had never said anything. It's insane that people like running away from the. Sometimes I get mad at my wife, and I'm like, I feel bad that I'm like, I gotta leave the house. But then I think about it, I'm like, I don't want to go anywhere, so I just sit angrily in a corner instead. In Japan, the hotel rooms are tiny, and we had like a bit of a fight, and I was feeling really overwhelmed, and I was like mad at her over something, but also just mad in general because traveling can be stressful. And the room was literally just a bed and a washroom, and I'm like, I don't want to go outside, so I just went and I sat in the washroom for 15 minutes, just fuming. And then I found the levity in the situation of sitting in like a tiny Japanese washroom, just being mad. And I'm like, okay, well, and then I was like, I went out and I'm like, now you have to go to the washroom. I need this room for a little bit. No, I get that you got to do a self timeout. Maybe that's the introvert in me who's like, I don't want to go out. I'm mad. Why should I have to be punished by leaving the house? So I just get mad at the corner anyway. Am I the asshole for keeping a collection of Magic the Gathering cards that were wrongly gifted to me? Yep, I think so. Based on that, not the asshole, huh? Okay, I wanna see. 2 points that I should bring up before I do this. I have a basic understanding of Magic the Gathering. I know how to play a little bit of it. I don't really get Commander. I don't. I think that they should remove that card called like White Prejudice or whatever. I think that's not a good card. I don't want to be political, but that's just kind of how I feel about it. I don't think it has a place in the game anymore. Maybe if you time traveled, but not now. And then also, point 2, it's basically Yu-Gi-Oh, but simpler, right? Early December, a co-worker asked me if I wanted Magic the Gathering cards her husband wanted to get rid of. I accepted and end up with 5 briefcases full of cards. Why briefcases? Isn't that how you do like a business deal? Why 5 briefcases? Briefcases is insane work. I don't have a briefcase. I feel like you would be hard pressed to find anybody under 40 with an actual briefcase. It's serious business warrants, but the insanity to me is the 5 briefcases. Okay, because even if it's serious business, I can't imagine having 5 briefcases. Like that's just like it's a bit much. It's like having 5 pairs of shoes or like 5 pairs of underwear. Like that's too much, you know? It's a bit much. If that guy could live in a barrel and all he owned was a bowl, I think you don't need 5 briefcases of Magic the Gathering cards. Going through the cards, I found that they were a lot, and I mean a lot of cards ranging from anywhere between $50 and $80. I thought it was a little weird that her husband would have gifted away that many expensive cards. So I texted my coworker. She asked to ask if she was sure that her husband was giving everything to me. Her response was, yes, he is sure he doesn't play with them anymore. Enjoy. Oh, she literally like gave away his toys. You know, you don't do that with kids because when they find out you gave away their toys, they get really big mad. You know, because if they remember, they're gonna cry for hours. So I kept the cards to build deck, trade some, and sold a bunch of them at my local card shop for a couple $100. That's kind of insane. You did the legwork, I guess, but it can't be that much legwork. Fast forward to yesterday, coworker came to me during lunch to ask if I can give her back all the cards. Turns out that she didn't ask her husband at all before giving everything to me, and he's extremely pissed about it. That's fair. Okay, so see, this is the problem. When you take the toddler's toy away and they find out, that's when you get the tantrum. So he shouldn't have found out. I told her that I could give back the cards I still own, but I traded and sold a lot of them and didn't have them anymore. She got pretty desperate when I told her that, and then asked if I could also give her, in addition to the collection I own, the money I made so her husband can buy the cards I sold again. Not unreasonable request, but it wouldn't be unreasonable to say no as well. Told her that I thought it was pretty nice to give. I was already pretty nice to gave back some of her husband collection, but it's too late for the card. I've traded, sold it, and I'm keeping the money. So it's either that or I'm keeping everything. She got very mad, and when she started yelling at me to give everything, money included, back to fix this, I told her that's her problem, and she stormed off. She didn't talk to me since, and I still have the cards. Am I the asshole? I don't know. I think it is annoying to have to give back stuff. If you want to have a relationship with this person, you should give back the money and the cards. If I think it's not an unfair proposition to just give back the cards, especially if you don't have the money anymore. But if you still have the money, I don't know. I got that. My hair right now looks like a fucking Astro Boy, right? Is that his name? Astro Boy? Yep, look at that. I got the little I should have waxed it. I should have waxed it. I forgot to wax it, and now I look like Astro Boy. What's his famous catchphrase? To the moon. Or maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, I am definitely looking like an Astro Boy right now. Having a belt for your underwear is insane work. Why does he look like he's Naruto running at you? No, not Naruto run. It looks like he's about to run up and punch you in the face. Edit. Thank you for saying edit instead of ETA. You are not the asshole now. You've been vindicated. Just to clarify something, I did told my coworker that they were valuable cards in her husband collection. When I texted her to reconfirm, the collection I was gifted wasn't just valuable cards. The majority of cards are pretty cheap, like under $1. Just that the amount of cards given, the number of valuable cards grows pretty quickly. Fair enough. Also, I read a lot of comments about keeping stolen goods for myself. I don't know if that's not really stolen goods. This blew up way more than I thought, so here's a quick late night update. I have managed to speak with my coworker's husband via Messenger and showed him the screenshots of my discussion I had with her, telling her about the value of some of the cards, and if she was sure she was okay with giving me everything, as a lot of comments recommend me to do so. Why would you recommend to get in touch with the husband? That's weird. We're gonna meet tomorrow so I can give back what I have left of his collection. After the cards I've sold or trade, he told me not to worry about it and keep everything because what's done is done. He did ask about how much money I made by selling some of his cards before, because he fully intended to make my coworker pay him back the same amount of money I made. Aren't they married? What do you mean pay him back? Okay, I'm sorry, but if you're married and you're like in a serious relationship, it's crazy to have like separate finances. Maybe it works for you, but like it sounds annoying more than anything. It sounds complicated. And then at the end of the day, like if you get divorced, it's gonna, you know, it's all gonna come out in the wash anyway. Unless you have like secret accounts in the Caymans. His fun money budget is going to be huge. $300. I mean, $500 isn't. It's not bad. Actually, I have a pretty big budget for stream stuff, but I haven't really bought anything in a while. And I'm not going to, okay? No need for it. Maybe a DSLR. No. I do kind of want a camera, though. Not for streaming, just for taking pictures. But, like, that's such a expensive and kind of persnickety hobby. Plus, the problem is like you're gonna have to go deep in the hole to get like something close to what an iPhone can do, right? What microphone do I have? I have an SM7B, so that I'm not changing this at all. I don't have a ring light, but I do have two lights that are just like diffused. Just the cheapest shit I could find on Amazon. The stands are horrible, and we keep kicking them a lot, but they work. Yeah, this is the streamer microphone. It's between that and the Electro Voice RE30. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in investing in the stream with peripherals because I don't think that's why the stream isn't popping up. Or I think it's just you got to put in the work. Now you got the tools, you got to put in the work. Overall, the dude was pretty chill with me and very thankful to get most of his collection back. Okay. Side note, I wouldn't be surprised when a coworker announced next week that her husband has filed a divorce because he made it very clear during a conversation that he was completely done with her. What? That's such a Redditor take. They're gonna divorce because she gave away his Magic the Gathering collection? I think I don't know why she did that. That's weird. Weird behavior, Ooh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, but I want to read it. Am I the asshole for not giving my vacation day to a coworker getting married? Oh, okay. Before I get into this, I think that pooling vacations and being able to give them to other people is a fucking scam. I don't think any well-functioning workplace should have that at all. I don't think that should be a policy that could even happen. Personally, it's literally donating money to your coworkers, which is weird, but it's even weirder because it's through a sanctioned workplace activity, right? It's fucked up. I think it's fucked up. It's especially workplaces that promote it give bad vibes. They give they're we're all in we're a family type vibes, We're all in this together. I would hate that. I would genuinely hate that. It is gross. Is gross. My job does vacation days by seniority. Makes sense. And we submit the bulk of our vacation requests at the same time every year. Okay, so you're an adult. You're 45 and up. Because I decided when I'm going to go on vacation a week before. Sometimes a day before, I'm like, boss, I'm not feeling tomorrow. I'm not coming in later. Now look at this. My beard is so fucking... Wait. Facial hair names. No, what do you call it? What is a beard? No, I don't mean... Which one's a beard and which one's a mustache? Fuck, he does both. He does both. What a mustache. If this guy also had... Okay, so the mustache is the top. This is good. I like this. This helps me. Okay, so the mustache is... Yeah, my mustache is so... It looks like a 16-year-old trying to grow his mustache for the first time. It's embarrassing. I should shave. I really should. Yeah. It's just... Ugh. And have a little... Not a soul patch. People think this is a stylistic choice down here. This little patch of turf. It's not a stylistic choice. It's not that I shaved everywhere else. It's just this is the only place it grows. I don't have sideburns. It's just this tiny little thing. That's all it is. That's all that grows. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I should shave. Let me write that down. What day is it today? It's Nibbler's birthday. What a day for a birthday. Let's all have some cake. And you smell like one too. Shave. There we go. Now it's codified. All right. When we did this process in March of 2025, I submitted a request for the day after Martin Luther King Day in January 2026. Oh, that's tomorrow. Whoa, the prescience. The day after a holiday is brutal at my job. There's a lot more work to do, and you're often stuck there late. That is a badly managed workplace. I have frequently tried to get the day after a federal holiday off. Lucky me, there was one slot available, and I was the only person to request it, so I got it. Fast forward to December of 2025, and a co-worker approaches me and tells me she is getting married. Congratulations. Thank you for your service. This is a top secret info, and she's only telling a few people. I don't know if it's top secret. I don't think you really need any clearance for that sort of thing. I don't think they ask if you are or have ever been part of the Communist Party of America for this sort of information. This is but she would really like me to let her know if I cancel my vacation days so she can put in for it. She was able to get 6 days off for this secret wedding, but she really wanted my day off also. Okay, that's fine. I'll let you know. I could tell she was expecting me to immediately agree because she seemed kind of dejected. A day or two later, she tells me she doesn't want it anymore. I said, okay, I probably wasn't going to cancel it anyway. I wouldn't have said that. You could just be like, okay. She said she thinks I would have because it's a big deal. After this, our relationship at work was about the same still. Which is to say, I hardly know this woman and we're not friends or anything, just cordial coworkers. Not long after the vacation day request, there was a point where we were being forced to work overtime based on our seniority level. Is that more or less senior? She was the first in line and I was second. She asked me if I would trade spots with her because she had something going on after work, and I said I didn't want to do that. After that point, she stopped talking to me entirely. A couple of my other coworkers seem a little standoffish towards me now. Also, I can only speculate that it is because of something she said, but I don't know for sure. Well, we don't know that. But it's easy to feel persecuted. Look, I'm not doing anything on my vacation day. I just don't want to work that day. I put in for that day off almost a year ago. Oh yeah, you did. Okay, fair enough. I didn't want to work overtime that other day either, but I don't have a ton going on. I just flat out didn't want to. Maybe I should have tried to help my coworker out more. I don't know. This is a boring story. Why was this upvoted? People are being standoffish because they don't particularly like you. Never mind. You know what? This is bringing me back. It's bringing me back. You're perfectly within. I am well within my rights to kill you right now. To be unwilling to change your non-specific plans to do nothing to help out someone who has plans to do something specific at a particular time. You're allowed to do that. Other people are within their rights to see you do that and think you're not a person they like very much or want to interact with when they aren't obligated to. They're allowed to do that too. You don't know anyone consideration, they don't know you cordiality. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, it makes sense that people can't take multiple days off at the same time. Like for certain types of work, somebody has to be there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and say for all types of work, ideally somebody has to be there, right? Well, you know, some places can close down for certain things, but most types of work need somebody to be around. Not the asshole. The company is the asshole for efficient creating the stupid system where two employees can't take one single day off at the same time. That is a bit weird. Also, a year in advance is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's true. Probably wasn't going to anyway. This is yeah. You saying I wasn't going to anyway is kind of rude. Yeah. Okay, your niece's father has cancer. Wouldn't that be your uncle? Anyway, whatever, doesn't matter. Am I the asshole for telling my wife it was cruel to suggest kicking my nephew out? No. Would I be the asshole if I get upset about my birthday? Oh. I, 30 male, recently celebrated my 30th birthday. Did I write this? I don't think I wrote this. My wife, 27 female, and I have been together for 7 years, and she's always wanted to throw me a birthday party. I've never let her, as I didn't really have parties growing up and hate being the center of attention. This year, since it felt like a bit of a milestone, I finally relented and gave her the go-ahead. I told her the only thing I wanted, since my birthday was on a weekend, was to really make a weekend out of it. Okay, well, I mean, by virtue of it being on a weekend, you've already made a weekend out of it. Maybe spend Friday with my family, then Saturday with my friends, and Sunday, my actual birthday, her and I would just be together. Other than that, I told her that she knows me well enough to know what I like and that I didn't really want to be part of the planning. Okay, but if you say that, you can't get upset if it doesn't go according to plan. For some context, we had this conversation 4 months before my actual birthday. So she had 4 months to plan. Well, okay, yeah. I mean, we always say we have 4 months to plan. The reality is you think about it on that day. You're like, oh, these are some good ideas. I'll pin them on my Pinterest. And then a week, a month, 4 months rolls by, and now it's 4 days until your birthday. You're like, oh fuck, I forgot to plan anything at all. So yes, in theory, communism works. In theory, Lisa. But in actuality, 4 months is not really 4 months is not saliently any different than 2 weeks. In those 4 months, I would occasionally check in to see if she had any idea what we're going to do or who was coming. If you wanted to plan it yourself, you shouldn't have said you didn't want to be involved in planning. She never seemed to have a concrete plan. I didn't really reach out to anyone until about 2 weeks beforehand. Cut to my actual birthday weekend. The only thing that happened was that 2 of my friends came down and we met for dinner. My wife actually ended up being sick that whole week with the flu. What a bitch. So it was me taking care of her and then hanging out with my 2 friends for an evening. Okay. She talked a great game about how amazing my 30th birthday would be, but then it ended up being kind of a bust. Now, to be clear, her being sick is in no way her fault. Oh, thank you for spurring her that leniency that she didn't inject mitochondrial DNA into her bloodstream to induce a flu-like response from her immune system. Thank you for deigning not to say that. And in no way made me upset. Well, it kind of sounds like it did. In truth, I wasn't even really upset about the birthday itself until last week, when I found out she was helping to plan not 1 but 2 of her friends' birthdays this year. For both of them, she's essentially planning mini girls trips. I thought I was gonna say mini golf trips. I'm like, that's not really a lot of planning. A lot of thoughtful little touches to top it off. Her sister is also turning 30 this year, and as soon as it got mentioned at family dinner, my wife had no shortage of ideas of what to do, even suggesting a cruise. Ideas are easy, right? It's nice that she's being so helpful with everyone else, but I'm feeling very much like the bottom run on the ladder at the moment, since it seems to me that my birthday didn't get nearly this much effort. Fair enough. That's fair. I know bringing it up will only upset her, as she does already feel a bit bad about it. So I would be the asshole if I told her how upset I was about the situation and in turn upset her. Oh, quick update. My birthday was back beginning in December, not the new year. Never mind. Well, this was not me then, because I turned 30 this month. I don't know. Just kind of sucks. Maybe you should talk to her though. You're disappointed, that's all. It's not like you're having a fight over it. You just hoped for a bit more, and it was all a bust in the end. That's why you should never have hopes and dreams. Kids, aim low. Aim so low that even if you succeed, no one will know. And that was Marge, by the way. That was Marge. You can see that she is making huge efforts for others, and I think it's only natural to have a private, yeah, but what about me moment. Look, man, the disappointment is real. It's okay. Anyone saying otherwise is wrong. It's what you do now that makes or breaks the asshole bit. I had something similar for my 50th. It came and went without anything happening. When you're 50, you should be happy for a quiet birthday, you know? I would kill for a quiet birthday in my 50s. For a guy like me, presumably, I'd be getting my colonoscopy done every few years. So a quiet birthday would actually be a good change of pace for a guy like me, I imagine. I have a great partner, great life, and just need to be grateful for the good things and not labor over this one moment. You're right. OP, you should try to fuck this guy's wife. If she had planned things and got sick, that still would have sucked, right? Yeah, you know what? You gotta practice appreciation, which is a lot easier said than done. It's a lot easier to be like, look at this new thing that makes me feel happy, instead of look at this old thing that has been giving me happiness for the last 30 years. Okay, it's easy to not appreciate things, and fun too. I think it's because of this throwaway society that we live in. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the human condition. Or maybe a mix of the two, or none at all. All right. Let's see. Am I the asshole? Cat on me during a fight. Wait. Cat on me during a flight. Recently I took a cross-country trip for the holidays, went to visit family. I took my seat, said pleasantries to the person next to me, and sat down. I popped in my AirPods, listened to music, and fell asleep. When I was asleep, the person next to me took out their cat from its carrier. How I woke up was the cat was on my lap. I'm not a cat person. I didn't even know they had their cat. The owner immediately grabbed it. I was in shock. I just asked, "What are you doing?" She apologized and said she was just checking on her cat. I told her it's so fucking rude to pull your pet out. She said she didn't think it was a big deal. I told her, now I've got gross ass cat hair on me. Well, okay, you're overreacting a little bit, lady. It's a flight, okay? It's the peanut stand. If you're flying economy, you should expect at least a little bit of cat hair on you and maybe a booger or two in your meal. She reiterated that she apologized and said no need to be an asshole about it. I got up and went to find a flight attendant. I did ask for a new seat and was granted one after explaining the situation. She did get a. Oh, you told the teacher? It is weird that the cat went on you. I assume the cat just kind of went on you real quick. Like it was really blasé about it. That's kind of funny though. My wife has cat allergies, and if this had happened to her, she'd have a minimum 4 to 5 days of headaches and nasal issues. All right, lady, if you have such big issues living in the real world with the rest of us, maybe you should take some antihistamines. If you can't swallow the truth, maybe you should take some antihistamines. Yeah, no, I mean it is weird that the cat got on you. I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt to the person because I assume that you fell asleep. Um, and they just went on you real quick, but exhaustingly over dramatic. Try and think of something you really don't like. A baby. If a baby crawled on me, I would be like, yeah, but it's a cat. It's a cat. All right. All right. That was enough Reddit for probably a lifetime. Um, you know what, actually? I said we're gonna do Mahjong on Monday, but I kind of don't feel like getting backseated for mistakes right now. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play something else. We're gonna play a little demo. A little demo. Um, oh, I don't know. You might have heard of it. It's called oh, I don't know, StarCraft 4. A little demo you might have heard of called Indiana Jones and the Really Big Circle. It's called How Many Dudes? It's the pre-alpha demo. And it's a little loud. Let's make the dudes a little quieter. Full screen flashes. Maybe we'll change that. We might have to change that. We'll see. All right, we're gonna check out how many dudes. This many. Okay. Let me reset my little timer. I timed the stream by how many times I have to warm up my feet. All right. Regular dude has to fight 10 toddlers. Is 100 max HP. That's probably around how much I have. 20 DPS. I don't know if I have 20 DPS usually as a guy. I'd say more like 15. And move speed. Actually, I can run pretty fast. I had to run pretty fast yesterday because I accidentally left the door open. And my dog did not. Oh my god, we're killing these babies. Wow, this is every Redditor's fantasy. Holy, yeah, go to hell, buddy. You got KO'd. All right, damage dealt 180, damage taken 39. Yeah, interesting. We need more dudes. Nothing sexual. Post a flyer to attract a new type of dude to the... It's a dude ranch? It's a dude ranch, okay. Ninjas become stealthy when they land a critical hit, becoming invisible to enemies for 1 second. Ooh, crit chance 5, evasion chance 10. Or the warlock dude has made a pact with an evil being. You can say it, Elon Musk. 90% of his damage taken gets stored in his pact and spread out over 4 seconds. The pact is stored in the balls. You know what? Ninja dudes sound cooler. A dude responded to my flyer. Let's go. All right. Do we want to fight 7 little ducks or 3 rats and 10 toddlers? I'm worried most about the rats. Because, I mean, if there's a giant rat, I'm worried. But it doesn't look like it. Okay, we're fine. We shouldn't even have to worry. Oh, that was easy. Okay. That baby exploded. I think that was Sid's. Dude, another dude. Two ninjas, huh? All dudes gain 10% damage. Always like a good thing. Rage bait. Yeah, I've posted in the Discord before. When a dude takes damage that drops his health below 30%, he gains 100% cleave. Actually, rage bait sounds better. You can only take one because of your tiny hands. Ooh, let me move bottom right, I think. I think that might be a better choice. Or maybe bottom left. Do I want to watch 20 toddlers or 3 goose and 3 mallard ducks? I think I can fight geese. Although, if they were Canadian geese, I would be quite worried. We had, I went to the University of Waterloo, brag, and we had, I wouldn't say a problem with geese, but we did have maps that showed where there were geese a-laying, and we had to avoid those places because geese, they will fuck you up. They will fuck you up if they have kids. And the kids, they're only cute for a week before they get into like an ugly teenager state. And I don't mean like 25-year-old teenagers in TV shows. I mean like real teenagers. They look awkward. Warrior dudes use precision and coordinated attacks to work together and outsmart their opponents. Tennessee dudes use magic. Okay, do I want a samurai dude or a knight dude? I don't know if samurai and ninjas really, like, I mean, they kind of, sometimes they might be on the same side because they're daimyo or daimyo. Damaggio, they, you know, they might have the same liege lord. Every 3 seconds, a samurai dude dashes to the lowest health enemy on the battlefield to help finish it off. That sounds like an archetype of a very unlucky doctor, right? Or taunting presence. Every 3 seconds, the knight dude taunts up to 5 nearby enemies to focus. You know what? We might need some tankoids. Let's get a fight dude, a knight dude. All right, 3 geese, 6 rats. Yeah. You can reorder your roster. Oh, okay. But why? I don't know. All right. I think we can keep picking the better fight, the stronger dudes. Oh, okay. I like how the base speed is really fast, and then you have to slow down the game to actually pay attention to what's going on. Knight dude, 170 damage taken. Like, he tanked everything. It's actually really good. Ninja dude's at 300 damage. Well, there's 2 of them, but yeah, that's pretty good. Let's get another ninja dude. Get for free. If used in the range, revives 10 dudes. If used during battle, revives 5 dudes. Assassin Son. Ninja dudes get 20% evasion, or ninja dudes get 60% attack. I'd rather do more attack than tank, because we already got a guy for tanking. Strange spores. Your dudes attune their spirits. Every second for 3 seconds, their health is redistributed, so they all have the same health percentage. This is like a consumable, I guess, huh? Sure, why not? 49 toddlers. I would like to see them destroy 49 toddlers, actually. In high school, I used to run this military campaign. I guess military campaign. Oh my god. That dude is getting fucked. We gotta cleave. You gotta cleave, buddy. I used to keep running this campaign for my buddy to be the Minister of Spirits. And I would make all these elaborate posters, and they got more elaborate as the years went on. And just for context, he never actually ran for that position in the student council. But boy, was it fun to make those posters. I don't know why I mentioned that. I think I had a bridge story, but not this time. Look at that. The ninja dudes are actually kind of destroying. We'll get another knight dude. You found some crap. Heals half your dudes for 50% of their max HP. Temporary HP. Oh, I got both. It does both? That's actually great. 17 rats. I think my 5 dudes can fight 17 rats for sure. I wish they would group up a little bit, but otherwise, I'm pretty happy. Is this too easy or am I too smart? Oof, okay. We need more dudes. Hashtag blessed. Blesses 2 random dudes. Reduces damage taken and redirects 20% of the remaining damage to the paladin dude. Borrow organs. Gains 3% max HP and damage for each unconscious dude. None of my dudes are unconscious, bro. Can I skip? Can I reroll? The wizard dude has 5% chance per attack to cast a fireball at a random enemy, dealing damage equal to 3 times its DPS. Split. Huh? Cleave. Oh, whoa! Although Franken dudes cleave lots. Although, you know what? Maybe Paladin dude would be not bad. Calls down a meteor, deals 112 damage to all enemies. Okay. Dude struck will be knocked away unharmed. In 75 toddlers, I think I can massacre them. I just gotta pay attention. In case we need to use any potions. Alright, once this guy starts cleaving, it's over. It's over for the babies. Stupid babies need the most attention. Holy, yeah, look at that. He was mucking him up. He was really mucking him up. Per dude. Yes, let's do per dude. 22 damage per second. Per dude. 39 kills per second, or just total? Right. You know what? It's simple. We'll get another knight dude. 3 dog-sized rats? That's actually terrifying, because rats are smarter than dogs. Plus 5 goats? 5, well, I don't know. If it's not like LeBron and Camille. I think I'll be fine. Oh no! Oh no, he's fine. Oh no! I should be fine, but I'm scared. Who's doing the most damage? Wow, okay, the rat-sized dogs, the dog-sized rats are doing a lot of work. Holy. Yeah, we might need another paladin dude. A dude type of the enemy roster gains 30% max HP. Dudes gain 1% max HP for every dude of the same family, up to a maximum 20%. When your dude drops below 50% health, they have 25% chance to recover 10% of their health. Once every 5 seconds. You know what? A bonfire. Some of your dudes got knocked out. Yeah, I'm gonna give them dude juice. 99 toddlers? 99 toddlers. A beer on the wall. 99 toddlers. Yeah, you know this old ditty? They don't make them like they used to, you know? Oh, what I wouldn't give to sing 99 bottles of beer on the wall. You think that they still play that song when, like, you're on a prison convoy? Another ninja dude? Don't mind if I do. Dude. Mana collector. Jazz flute? That is not... That's like the flute that makes you poop your pants. All dudes gain temporary health equal to 5% of their max HP every 3 seconds. When a dude evades an attack, he gains 10% increased crit chance. Yes. 6 goats, 9 geese. Can't fight while shopping. I don't know, game. Have you seen Black Friday? Alright. The goats are pretty strong, but they're actually no match, really, in comparison to... It was the rat-sized dogs that were my match last time, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. Dude, nice! I love how they're still all very excited, even though there's a dude that died. Rerolls the relics found in the relic stash, rerolls flies, and restocks the inventory of the merchant dude. 127 toddlers? I think we could... I think, quite frankly, the toddlers are going to deserve this. This probably feels so good for the mob. It's called catharsis. We'll get another knight dude. When the paladin dude blessed target takes damage, the paladin dude has a 10% chance to smite the target. Oh! It's actually really useful. Target of a paladin dude's blessing gains 20% increased damage and 30% increased run speed. Paladin dude receives 10% more healing from all sources. Full health, huh? I'm gonna do the battle him. Battle him. 1 wolf and 22 ducks. Shouldn't the wolf be on the, like, on my side? Because you should want to eat the wolf, like the ducks. All right, yeah, we're gangbanging this wolf. More night dudes. More toddlers? Yeah, sure. I'm not even worried about this. I'm not even worried about anything. 2300 damage for bottled lightning? Yeah, sure, we might have knocked out some dudes now, but just watch. I'm not scared. A vampire dude, I'm a vampire. Bards, huh? Bard dude or a zombie dude? You know what? I'm gonna go with the bard dude just because we have like a way to improve our dude chances. Are mallard ducks worse than normal ducks? I thought they just looked less fancy. No, I was right. They do look less fancy. I'm kind of maybe the best to ever do this. I don't know what 4 out of 4 means, but 3 dudes? A regular dude, huh? Damn, okay. Ninja dudes get 20% evasion. When a ninja dude lands an attack, he has a 20% chance to instantly deliver a follow attack. This effect can chain off of itself. Holy shit, that means that the expected outcome is 100%. Ninja dudes gain 20% increased max HP, and dudes adjacent to ninja dudes on your roster gain 20% attack speed. But like ninja dudes are my dudes, dude. Dude. Strange spores. Book of Life? I'll buy the Book of Life. Or Canada Gooses. Okay. I'm scared. And 5 dog-sized rats. That is a dangerous combination. I'm not even joking. Canada geese are nothing to fuck with. I think there's a song about that. Ooh, well, you know, Germa, you fucking died, bro. You fucking died. We need more knights. We're all good. We're all good. Although, you are knocking out a lot of my dudes. All of my knight dudes are knocked. Which is actually not good, because I need more knight dudes. You know what? More grinders for the meat grinder. We're all good. Get wrecked. Yeah, more knight dudes. Although paladins are pretty good. Health potion, thank you. 126 little ducks. How do I revive my dudes? Because I need to revive my dudes. 1 out of 7. We might have to do the easier fight. Because my dudes are... My dudes, they're dying. No, Alf! No! Alright. I'm really following the strategy that I always do in Slay the Spire, where I just need to focus on getting the... Oh my god, my dog farted. It smells like shit. I just need to focus on getting the relics as much as I can. Restock the shop for free. Oh, I don't care about that. All dudes gain 5 evasion. Okay, fine, I guess. It's no... I need to revive my dudes. Okay, we're gonna go slower so that if I need to heal, I will. Because I can't have knocked out dudes. Can't be knocked out. You all have to be present and cognizant. That's not good. I hope I get stuff. That'll make myself live. Well, you know what? Can't really do anything with that anyway, so. Nothing on me. Dude juice? I need dude juice so bad. Half full glass. Okay. How much money do I have? 1,300. We should just buy everything. This sounds like the intro to Welcome to the Machine by Pink Floyd. Doesn't it? Just a little bit? Alright, they're all good. All my dudes are happy. 1 horse-sized duck or 75 duck-sized horses. Oh my god. 3 knocked out dudes. 4, 5. We're gonna bring them back. Yeah, we're gonna wail on this duck-sized horse. Horse-sized goose. Oh man. I mean, it has some kicks, but I think we're gonna be able to outlast it. You just gotta send enough dudes, really. There we go. Smoke bomb. Oh, useful. When a night dude receives healing, he gains temporary health equal to 100% of the healing received. Enough dudes can solve any problems. Honestly, it's true though. Like that's the beauty of, I think, collaboration. All right, we do have a lot of dead dudes. Let's just kill some toddlers. It's kind of like taking, you know how like during 9/11 they had to get the dogs like fake corpses so that like they felt happy about solving them. Basically, that's what I'm doing with my dudes. They gotta get their bloodlust out so that they feel better. Toddler sounds are insanity. Well, you know, oops, there goes gravity, in my opinion. I need more knights, my lord.
Oh yeah.
3 dudes, yeah. I'm gonna keep taking the easier fights. And again, it's all the toddlers. The toddlers are doing like a divide and conquer strategy on me. All my dudes need to come together to kill the babies. Oh my god, 247 toddlers was enough. Like, my dude's gotta get back up. Burner phone? Dude, nice. I want to get them all like in one spot, you know? There we go. I think that was actually a great call. Yeah, look at that. No dudes lost yet. Yeah, that was actually a great call. Good sportsmanship. All right, we need like a dude who like heals the 3 most injured dudes every time the medic dude. Okay, yeah, we need healing. Medic dude, come. Yes. Or pumpkin latte reduces them. Nah. Thank you. You know, I'll buy this too. What's the point of money if you don't live long enough to spend it, you know? Most of my dudes have recovered, although now 1 is going down, 2 is going down. Medic dude, you gotta work your job. We need more medic dudes. Nice. 2 night dudes got KO'd? Dude! Good. Oh, nice. 448 toddlers. This might be a tipping point. That might be too many toddler dudes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. There's a thing called action economy, and it just basically means like you can kill 1 rat very easily, but you're gonna die to 100 rats. Action economy is basically why Zap Brannigan won that war against the evil mechs who had a preset kill limit. Bard dude. Oh, bees cannot be attacked by evasive? Well then, I will miss me when I'm gone. Action economy goes... I don't even understand the normal economy, much less the action economy, if I'm being honest with you. Holy shit, we murdered these geese. No wonder. Well, they weren't Canadian geese, so I get why it was so easy. Yes, more medic dudes, please. Oh, honey badger? Or a gorilla and 40 rats. Wait, gorilla might actually... call Jane Goodall. I don't think this is their natural behavior. Although, we're gonna action economy you, bro. Yeah, we're gonna action economy you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 casualties though. Yikes. What should your dudes become? Dude, you got a whole crop of dude. Regular dudes just hanging around, being all weak and dumb. If you want, I'll train them up real good. Just give me 5 rounds of them, and they'll come back completely different. Check out the openings of my dude armory, dude academy. You know, 3 more knight dudes or 3 more medic dudes? I haven't decided. You know what? We need more medic dudes. Oh, it's per. All right. 1 gorilla and 72 duck-sized. 1. We just got weaker. We should just stick to ducks. All right. Yeah, I mean this is simple. It's shrimple, really. We kill the Batman. Oh yeah. All right. We should keep buying those. And caged tiger. When a dude is knocked out, all dudes gain 25% crit chance. You know what? That sounds great. Don't worry about the merchant. He's a merchant. 166 deck size courses. I think we can actually do this. You know what? I'm kind of worried. That felt like it did more. Nope, never mind. It worked out perfectly. I might be a genius. Even before the gacha game. By the way, I was trying to clear up some space on my computer. I uninstalled Uma Musume maybe, I don't know, a while ago. I think the day I played it, I uninstalled it because it was a piece of shit. And it's a gacha game, so that doesn't help. Guess what? Guess who decided not to remove themselves from my computer after I installed them? Uma Musume, hang out in app data, 6 gigabytes of data just strewn around in a million different files. They call it cache. What the fuck is that? Is it mining bitcoins? What is that? Annoying. Yeah, 6 gigabytes. It's insane. I'm like, why did this not get installed? Nobody asked for you to be here, okay? Especially once you've been uninstalled. Anyway, like, what? How come? Fuck AI. AI keeps taking everything I love away from me. Critical thinking, original memes, hard drive prices, and then RAM prices. Yeah, we started with the Bitcoin, which is basically what AI is. Making the 3000 series extremely expensive, and then that translated to shortages in the 4000 series and the pivot of Nvidia into the AI space and mining, and then the 5000 series stagnated it, and then hard drives got super expensive because of Chia, one of the stupidest ideas for a proof of stake blockchain. And then after that we had now RAM is super expensive. Like, I can't, my hobby costs too much because of idiots. I hate it. sanitizer. 54 goats. I think I can. I think I can take on 13 unruly goats. I think I could. Well, we'll see. 15. That is kind of a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything's too freaking expensive. Idiot tech billionaire saying you can't even own your own PC. Oh, man. Free dudes. Yeah, I'll take them. Did my dudes come back from the army? When do I get my dudes back? My new dudes. 177 rats? That sounds easy, right? Oh, but action economy. Let's try it. Oh, you know what? Now that I see the scope of the rats, I'm a bit scared. Okay, the sound. POV, your Charlie Bucket. That's not his name, is it? In what is Charlie's last name in Always Sunny? Anyway, POV, your Charlie Day, about to clean up the basement. 3 horses. When its health drops below 30%, the animal will panic and run around. Yeah, fuck horses. Horses are panicky. They're stupid. I don't like horses. I think horses are stupid. They're stupid. I don't like them. They're too frightful. They're not interesting, and they just die. You can't fix them. Hey, can you guys not trample my dudes, please? Plus, I think if you're outside the blood circle, you should just like get KO'd. I believe it's the same rules as ooh, my medic return. I think it's the same rules as sumo wrestling. Alright, let's see if we can just kill the rats without having to smite them. It's tight. It's very tight, but I think reason will prevail. Pickles will prevail. Free dudes? Yeah, sweet. Lieutenant Sigil. The second dude type on your roster begins 10% crit chance? Yes. The Mana Collector? Oh, I should have read that first, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna make the ninja dude get 10% crit chance. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make him get the 10% crit chance. Feral Hogs? Wow, I didn't know they added your mother to this game. It does have some sauce. I like games that are easy. I'm just gonna say it. The simpler the game, the easier it is to understand. In my opinion. In my opinion. In my opinion. Oh, you found some spores. I did. Oh, my mallet. Oh, 412 bees. I think I'd rather take on 160. Well, you know what? This is more ducks than I expected to exist. I love the little, oh, you're missing it. There's a little kill feed at the bottom left. And it's just like, my dude's really out here be like, get some, fire at will. Honey Badger. Damn, Nature, you scary. Honey Badger killed a medic. I don't think you're allowed to do that. I don't think you're allowed to kill the medic, dudes. 78 goats? There's only one goat in my life. Your mother. You know what? It's evening out. It's evening out. It's petering. Nope, it's not. Oh, I don't want to wake up so early, but I have been trying to. But I also don't want to go to sleep early, so I'm like, I'm doing the worst. I'm like, I'm doing bad for myself. You know, I feel like it's like I'm robbing Peter to pay Paul. But I'm Peter and Paul, so what I'm doing is I'm staying up late because I want to I don't even know what I want to do. I was watching Fallout yesterday. Oh, to be fair, the show's been pretty good. And the lore implications are irrelevant. I don't care about the lore. I'm having a good time. But the other thing is that I stayed up until 3 a.m. I had to wake up at 8 a.m. I'm just making my life harder. Making my own life harder. So I don't know. I can't make heads or tails of this, you know? Dude, you've got a real sweet pile of cash there. Lucky for you, I got a business opportunity that's totally legal. What type of business, you ask? Money. That's what. I can double your investment in just 13 rounds. What do you say, friendo? Want to make some money? Yeah, why not? Yeah. See you in 13 rounds. I did go for the baller. Round 39, 4 horses or 9. You know what? 1 stallion. 1 stallion. I wonder if he's a communist. Heal. No, my dude, no. Yeah, go to hell, dude. Or dude. Paladin dude. You know, I didn't realize it would have been nice to have money. Let's see. We should revive a dude. Dudes take damage for 1% of their max health every... Wait, why? Okay, wait. Let me think. It might actually make sense to group all my dudes. Onto one side. It might take out some paladins early. But I think it might be worth it. I think we're okay. I think we squelched them. Yeah, some had to die. Well, they died, okay? And if they were heroes, they would have lived. So they were intrinsically, because they died, they're bad people. That's all I'm gonna say. The paladin dude's blessing reduces damage taken by additional 10%. And transfer an additional 10% damage taken to the paladin dude. Ninja dudes gain a stacking 5% damage and run speed every time they enter stealth. Stacking is always good. The bard dude San deals damage equal to 100% of his DPS. You know what? Ninjas is better. Big B, huh? You know what? I don't even care if you can't target the big B with cleave. Although, wait, is it cleaving us? The Cleaveler. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am about to say, I live in Cleveland town. Have a very good day. I'm Cleveland, that's Cleveland. It's all Cleveland here. Through good times and bad times, we've all had our share. Dog-sized rats, that's a lot of rats. But we have 41 dudes. We got 40... Ah! Sorry, continue run. Oh, thank God you can continue it. I thought I just messed up bigly. Damn, they had a convention for biggest blunders and I was not asked to attend. Ooh, all my dudes might die right now. Which is good because my other dudes can be focused on. I don't know. Oh. Paladin dude. And more free dudes. Sure. I have to keep giving them dude juice. And I'm just worried that they're gonna become dependent on it. Kind of like how a baby, you don't want to feed it every day because it's gonna learn that that's acceptable. You wanna teach the baby that the bottle comes from within. Yeah, I'll take a ninja dude. 565 little ducks. Little ducks. I don't know if the game is consistent about the sounds it's making, but if it is, that's really funny. It sounds like... Do not, my friends, become addicted to dude juice. It will take hold of you, and you will resent its absence. That sounds like you're giving advice to like as a girl to your girlfriend. When the dude lands after being thrown, he has a 30% chance to instantly recover. When the dude gets knocked out during the match, all active dude. You know what? Thank you. You're like, men are awful. Do not get addicted to dude juice, honey. I think I can kill 12 rams and a silverback gorilla. The art style reminds me a little bit of, it's like a mix of Steven Universe and I was gonna say New Spire. What is it called? Newgrounds. Yeah, free dudes. Sweet. I don't know where to go. This game is so information dense. My dude, but heal him. No, he died. Okay, heal the next guy. POV, you're looking at your Grafana while all your servers are going down because of the AWS outage. I don't know, I'm a fake software developer. I don't know what any of those words meant. Ooh, nice. Ooh, okay, you know what? We might need to equalize. That was the greatest wealth distribution of all time. Okay, wait. My dudes are gonna die. That was also the wrong one. Please heal. Okay. Okay, that was really worth it because I was... Actually, maybe it wasn't. Maybe they could have tanked it. You know what? I'll give you guys a break. Just beat up these little goats. Kids, if you will. 1 down, 2 down, noob down. Holy, 3 down? 4 down? I thought this was a break for you guys. I thought this was for you the same thing as like it would be for a goat to walk through a field. I need more dudes. I need more night dudes. You have no regular dudes to train. I love how he's called the Dude Whisperer. One big bee. It sounds like a little kid describing like the scariest thing they can think of. One big bee? To be fair though, one big bee would scare me too. Because it's unpredictable. Because it doesn't have a home. That's a scary thing. It has like... You don't want to mess with one big bee because it has nothing to lose. It has no family. It has no hive structure. Okay. Tuning fork? Or rubber gloves. Yeah, medic dudes, please. Alright. If my warrior dudes... Well, just 8. I think you guys can take on the silverbacks. I was like, I don't want to waste the 10 dudes being revived, so I'd rather get into combat and revive 5 dudes at half HP. And I thought one more second to myself, I'm like, what the hell am I even talking about? Why would I rather spend... I'd rather have 25% efficacy. Oh. Oh my god, Scully, you farted. Oh, and you peed, baby? Dude, what's up? When a medic dude heals a dude who's below 25 health, that dude gains 30% increased attack speed and 50% toughness. When a paladin dude target takes damage, the paladin dude has a 10% chance to smite the target. The medic dude's heal has a 30% chance to prevent temporary health for 4. So, you know what? Hammer smiting might be really good for really big fights. Wait, a unicorn. What's its deal? Oh shit, it cleaves. Alright, night dudes, you gotta Deus Vault this unicorn. I think unicorns are the most oppressed equestrian. Maybe mules. Everybody calls them bastards, and also they can't have their own kids. Those are a lot of casualties. That's not great. Oh, my investment paid off. Beautiful. Shit. Okay, I had to revive a lot of dudes. Oh, 1 second. Hey, you okay? Are you going to yourself? Yeah, I think Scully went into her crate to go lick her butthole. Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Starting.
Okay, we're gonna have to make sure she stops in 3. Jackasses? Well, you know. It's not the worst thing in the world to be called a jackass. Oh wow, okay, I saved them. All your horsies are dead. Why can't she only lick for 3 minutes? Well, ideally she wouldn't lick at all, but sometimes you gotta compromise. When you're in a relationship, sometimes you gotta compromise. What you up to, Dehilo? It's a Monday for a guy like you? This unicorn is going to hell. It's killing Tarkov? My condolences. My condolences. Man, unicorns are actually kind of assholes. Wow, that's a lot of casualties. It's 20 dudes gone. Your dudes return? Nice. Dude. Okay, that's actually huge. Never mind. 294 gooses. You are going to goose hell. Which is, I think... No, I was going to say goose heaven, which I think is normal hell. But, like, you get to be the jailers. Oh no, my dudes. Okay, I think I thought she was tearing the place up, but it's the stupid people building their condo, and Scully was just sleeping in her thing. So honestly, she can lick her butt even longer.
Oh yeah.
A free regular dude? Okay, I need Scroll of Mockery. Wow! Huge for a dude like me. And I need some dude juice, please. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. The bar dude. Oh my god. Okay, that was huge. Huge for a guy like me. I spent a lot of money there. And I think I made the right choice. These are Canadian geese. I think a Canadian goose could kill a dude. I saw it happen once. I have a PTSD from it, from my years in Waterloo. It happens more often than you think. Why do we have knockouts? 2 knockouts. You know what? I'll give you guys have you guys have an easier time. Okay. Oh, we're healing more than we're taking damage. Beautiful. Let me look at the stats. It's sometimes hard to visualize. I need to see the slice. 6.2k. The night dudes aren't too shabby. Look, wow, they're tanking and they're doling. Paladin dudes take a lot of damage too. More night dudes, please. 70 Canada geese or 72 dogs. You know what, Canada geese? Maybe we'll be able to do it, but you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of interplanetary violence. Bam. The ninja dudes, I think they might have flexed well with the samurai dudes, honestly. But I didn't really do that. See, there's not enough like professions like this anymore. You can't, like, all of these dudes, they've become amalgamated by middle managers of the world. Like, it's not possible to, like, regular dude is like not a career choice anymore. Don't even get me started on bard dude. Like, that's like, unless you were born into a family of bards, like, there's no way you're gonna get a leg in there. 680 duck-sized horses. Bard dudes lost their spot to MP3 players. Oh, that's actually, there's this great scene in House of the Dragon where, like, Millicent, no, it wasn't Millicent, it was the other girl. She has like a bard play a song for her, and she's like, I want to hear it again. He's like, don't you want to hear a different song? She's like, no, play it again. And he's basically like a walkie-talkie MP3 player. It's so good. Okay. Uh-oh, duck-sized horses. Well, go to hell. Go to hell. Did you go to hell? Dude, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna make it that far. So I don't really want to invest right now. Ooh, okay, we can do 359. Chat, remember this, 359 geese, we can easily do. We can easily do. Night dudes gain 10% increased toughness, yes. Assassin dudes. Night dudes. Dudes. Two horse-sized ducks and 124 Canadian geese? Your dudes start apart? Oh no! Well, I gotta recall my dudes. I gotta get those guys out of there. Or maybe it's fine. I gotta pay attention. Maybe it's fine, actually. Actually, maybe starting a part was not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. Okay. I think I might be the best to have ever done this game. Rage bait is insane. You all dead. You all dead. Okay, the Night Dude gains 10% increased toughness. Ninja Dudes enter stealth. But don't I already have a smoke bomb? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Let's take that. Yeah, you know what? I feel pretty freaking strong. Okay, chat, you watch this fight. Tell me how it goes. I gotta check on the ball. This is being absolutely adorable. Oh, and I'm winning on the home front too. Did I see nobody got knocked out? It's because of the action economy. I keep telling you. When we switched from the gold standard to the action economy, individuals became more powerful. That's why having 11 kids is so strong. Speaking of 11 kids, I was watching like a Gordon Ramsay Hotel Hell. I don't know what entitles him to be good at hotels, but okay, that's what you do now, I guess, Mr. Gordo. And the thing is that he's talking, right? And the manager has like a DUI just now, and he like keeps drinking on the job and all that stuff. And then on top of that, like he flashes all this money at the employees who he pays like minimum wage, and like doesn't give them enough hours to actually do the job right, so they go in before, like, for free. And Gordon's like, you can't do that, mate, you can't do that, he's got kids, he's got a family. And the guy's like, I have 8 kids. And like Gordon like kind of gives him a look like, huh? Because like he was like, I don't think that was scripted. And then they just cut to like a different person talking about their experience. They're like, no, wait, hold up, go back to the guy who has 8 kids. I want to hear his story. I want to hear how he has 8 kids. Because that sounds interesting. It's not very common to have 8 kids on purpose or by accident nowadays, right? I feel like it should be easier to have 8 kids on purpose. That's still a lot of kids. That's still an absurd amount of kids. A bard dude? You know what? We haven't had enough bard dudes. Holy, just free stuff all the way, huh? Can't use it this time. A guy like me might just roll 6-sided dice for fun and just to see, you know, how I'm feeling that day. Oh, it's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. Call a cleaning agency, Jesus. Bass drum, bass drum, bass, 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 bass. The rhythm and the bass. Dudes healed by medic dudes gain 5%. Yep. Ah, my dudes like to dance, huh? Well, they can dance if they want to, and they can leave their friends behind, because if your dudes don't dance, and if they don't dance, then there are no dudes of mine. What we're seeing is basically the ideal. This should be a sport. Actually, you know what we're seeing? We are actually seeing like a gladiator ring being used. This is what they do, right? Back in the day, they were like, we'll stick like 20 strong dudes and they're gonna fight 15 elephants. Or they're gonna be like, we're gonna stick like 40 slaves in there and just like, we'll flood it. We'll see how they do. We'll see how they do. This is basically the average day of a gladiator in 200 AD, living in, oh, let's say Athens. Goat eyes scare me, because they're all like weird. They got the bad eyes, right? They look like wow, they look fucked up. I don't like them. I don't really care for the regular dudes. 634 rats. I kind of just want to see this many rats. Okay, how come this video game can run a simulation of like 634 rats fighting 70 dudes, but the Binding of Isaac in Flash wasn't able to generate 3 enemies and 4 tiers at the same time without lagging my laptop? Game devs, are you even trying? This is honestly quite well optimized. I appreciate that. I mean, I do have a beefy computer. It's a bit of a hunkster, but you know, this is still pretty cool. You know what? $323 unruly goats. I don't know. That's quite a lot of goats. Let's see. Do we need a... We might need a potion there. Okay. The potion might have been worth... The potion might have been worth to kind of equalize the playing field. You just gotta get over that little hump, because if you do enough dying by accident, you kind of get like this cascade effect. You got a runaway train of just dudes collapsing. Hidden daggers. All dudes gain cleave? Yes. Please. Just 12 enemies, 6 gorillas, and 6 gorilla-sized ducks. Yeah, I think this is pretty easy for a guy like myself. I have fridge anxiety, I think. Where when the fridge is too full, you know, you just start getting worried that stuff is gonna go bad. And you start going looking through the fridge and you're like, I gotta eat this crap before it goes bad. But then also when the fridge is empty, you're like, what am I gonna eat? There's no food. It's gonna go bad. So honestly, I gotta figure out what is going on with my fridge. There's too much stuff in there, but also there's too little stuff. I get scared. So something's gotta give, you know? Something's gotta give. Alright, round start taunt actually might go insane. I literally took no damage. I've healed up more than I bit off. Insane. Oh, well, whatever. 3 dudes KO'd. If you look at the statistics, you know, all that stuff is just there to lie to you, really. This is the kind of shit that I listen to meditate. Like, when you overlay enough noises onto each other, they just becomes white noise. And it feels fucking good. 874 mallards. 871 mallards. Okay, wait. I have the chances of the funniest thing ever. Oh my god, they just died! They just died! Oh my god, that was like POV or a dinosaur. Oh, trollolololo. Ooh, dude, sweet! 4 big bees and 7 horse-sized ducks. You know what? I'm okay with that. I think I can... As long as I don't get screwed over by the cleave, I'm not worried.
I'm not worried about this. I'm not worried about this at all. They show worse shit on the TV all the time.
It's getting a little dire, but I think it'll all equal out. It all comes out in the wash. Except for stains. Especially protein stains. Those do not come out in the wash very well. Each time a paladin dude's blessed target gets knocked out, his remaining blessed gets stronger, granting 5% more damage reduction. Tuning fork dudes who hear the bard's song. You know what? I'll just buy them both. No dude juice. Oh well. You gotta have some dude juice. You know, everybody loves talking about living in like it's nice to live in a walkable community, and Toronto is almost there. Like the public transit is not bad, but it's not incredible. And then on top of that, like you can walk to most places, but especially in the middle of winter, it feels bad. So like it's like it's on the cusp, you know? It's on the cusp. I kind of want to live in a city that's like people rave about being 100% walkable, but I can't really think of a single city like that except like New York. Like, is there any other city? I mean, maybe Europe has. I mean, Europe has to have them. They have like tiny towns. Japan kind of walkable, sort of, I think. I mean, I walked a lot, but just because I was like intimidated of using the public transit system, which is pretty good. Although, insane thing, people always talk about how like, oh, on Reddit especially, they're like, oh, Japan has the best transit system in the world. You know, even if they're 5 minutes late, they're gonna announce it on the PA and like deeply apologize and give you like a note to give to your employer. That might be true, but it is not true of the Shinkansens. Because they're so fast, they kind of, Einstein's relativity makes them late occasionally. And so what happened was, first time we were gonna get it on the Shinkansen, it was like we had our suitcases, we were going to our next hotel, we get there and we're in like the waiting room, the waiting area inside of the you know, the station. We're waiting there, and every Shinkansen going on that route is delayed. And I found out later that it's because somebody basically jumped on the track. And that happened, like, if you pay attention to it, it happens a lot. It happens a lot, and that can't be fun. Wait, okay, this is either I either cured them or I killed them all. Fuck. Okay, that was so close. I shouldn't have equalized them. Yeah, being late does it does suck. This is my assassin son. Wait, no, I didn't mean to dismiss. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's all go here. Oh, I left the guy back there. He's dying. He's dying. It's always better to target fire. Oh god, wait, am I gonna die? Wait, do they have cleave? Wait, did I make a mistake? Oh, not round 80. My dude! My dude who art in hell! We needed more dudes! Dude. Let's go again. Alright. That was pretty fun. Let's try a different archetype. This is like the first minion round in TFT. Like, why do you even need it? I guess to set the tone for the game. You know what? I take it back. Maybe it's important. Let's try different dudes. I'm gonna check Scully real quick. I just gotta wait to make sure she's breathing so that she didn't die. Because it would bum me out if she died. Franken dudes? Should we do like an undead dude? The problem with undead dudes is that... You know what? Yeah, let's try it. Undead dude. Sounds so cool to make sure my dog didn't die, I guess. For some reason, I'm like, I hope this guy gets knocked out so that this guy gets 3% more damage. And I'm like, wait, no, that's barely anything. That's barely anything. Don't say that. I don't think she is. When your dude drops below 50% health, they have a 25% chance to recover 10% of their health. Caboose? Yeah, okay. Wait, so what do the undead do? What are the gain 3% max HP and damage, huh? Yeah, let's kill some toddlers. I love how they're so excited, even though like their ally is knocked over. Alright, maybe I'm biting off more than one should be biting. Yeah. I mean, he's stronger now, but... No. Well... Olympus has fallen. Wait, actually, he gets stronger. He gets stronger the longer it lasts. Kill that baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spartan dudes? Wait, what kind of dudes are... Round 100, okay. Phalanx? Phalanx? Every 3 seconds a knight dude, or do I want the Spartan dude? I mean, we haven't tried Spartan dude. Let's try Spartan dude too. Wow. He thinks he's 300. Let me drag and drop you, please. Okay, there we go. Ooh, wait, actually, blocking is kind of insane. Blocking is actually kind of crazy. Harry Buckler, all dudes gain the 5% chance to block. Your dudes gain 2% attack speed for every undead. Both are good. I'm gonna take the parry one though. And ooh, free dude juice. Dude. 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 Spartan dudes actually kind of nice for this, and also in reality kind of really bad at fighting and also managing all their slaves. Uh-oh. Call me a Spartan because all my dudes are fine. They're all okay. Medic dudes? Nah. Viking dudes. Each time the Viking deals damage to an enemy, he has a 5% chance to go berserk. Oh, okay, it's just Olaf, huh? If you know, it's a little, you know, it's a little, what do I call it? A little RuneScape reference. Let me drag you guys. There we go. No, my Viking! I thought you were supposed to get stronger the more likely you are to die. Oof. I mean, Viking dude, kind of you are not great. Alright, let's kill 85 babies. Me when I'm Margaret Thatcher. It's political. Okay, well, I'm not doing well. Death Rattle Dazzle, huh? All dudes gain 2% damage per unconscious dude. Enemy is defeated, there's a 3% chance a skeleton dude will appear from the underworld? Well, well, well. Now look who's rich and famous and handsome. It's not just Sheep. For those not in the know, Nihilo is trying to have a parasocial relationship with the streamer. That's not me. And he's not even aware of it. Both Nihilo and the streamer. Captain's Hat. The dude at the top of the roster gains 30% more damage. That's a lot of damage. Instant recovery ain't bad. 15 times 40. What is that? That's 400, 600, so 6%. So it's like that an additional 6% HP. That's not bad. Honestly, I think all Spartans might be a good build. I just don't have enough of them. Well, I was an immortal. Oh my gosh. Let's go again. I had a good thing going. I wonder what I did wrong. Guy analyzing why they didn't call him back for Avatar Part 3. You think vampires could be good? Because I don't want to do night dudes again. I want to do different dudes. 7 little ducks? If you replace one letter. If you replace just one letter there? Oh my god. You could be an entirely different meaning. I'm not gonna say which letter, but or which letter you'd replace it with, but oh boy, they would not let you say that in the announcements in middle school. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. How come the vampire dude isn't sucking? When a dude gets knocked out, he creates a burst of toxic gas when he lands, dealing damage equal to 4 times his DPS in nearby enemies. I don't think that's worth it, because like dudes only have so much stuff, you know? When the dude gets thrown, he gains 1% run speed, 30 attack speed, and temporary health equal to 10% of his max HP for 4 seconds. You know what? Not a bad thing. They need to have a speed that's faster than 1 time speed. But I can't think of a number that could be. 1.5 maybe. The general dude commands a random dude of the type immediately below him on the roster to taunt up to 3 enemy players. Nearby enemies. Every 3 seconds, the samurai dude dashes. Oh, this guy just finishes people off, huh? Let's try him out. Wow, he doesn't do anything. Wow, okay, it was just my vampire dudes. It was just more vampire dudes, please. When a vampire dude takes fatal damage, he steals health from nearby enemies and teleports away. Ooh, that's pretty sick. 50 toddlers with 3 vampire dudes. No, let's do 10 rats. People are calling this the thinking man's pet shop hotel. What was that game that NL used to play all the time? Super Auto Pets? That's it. But these are dudes, so they're actually better. Because they're dudes instead of pets. I guess you can have a dude as a pet. It's just weird when you do. Zombie dude. Zombie dudes barely have a brain. You know what? Zombie dudes could be good cannon fodder for a guy like me. 21 rats. That was gonna be 21 Pilot's original name, but unfortunately, the pilot lobby got to them first. You know, I wanted Sap to die, but then when it died, I wanted it to come back. Kind of fucked up when you think about it, honestly. Blood bag. Oh, yes. 20 damage. Yeah, blood bag. There's always Isaac. You know what? I don't actually care for Isaac. Cause why isn't he playing Tainted Lost all the time? That's all I want to know. He should only be playing the hardest character and having to reset the game 50 times before he can actually play it. I think that'll be more fun. Whoa, zombie dudes have a 0.5% chance when taking damage to explode, dealing damage to surrounding enemies equal to 2 times the zombie dude's max HP. Or Cosmic Geode. You know, that actually sounds pretty fun. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I'm not kidding. That's how I play Isaac. And then I die in my run. I'm like, F this. Yeah, the default. I wish I could banter better. I think I could do it when there's somebody else talking to me, but I'm really bad at pulling up topics. I need like a Jamie to go ahead and pull that up for me, you know? Oh, wow, he explode. He explode. Wow, 0.5% chance isn't a lot when you're getting hit 50 times, huh? I love vampire dudes. Teenage girls right after Twilight came out. When a dude gets knocked out, there's a 20% chance for a skeleton to emerge as a skeledude? Yes. I think humans in general are made for conversation, right? That's like our bailiwick, you know what I'm saying? Like that's like when humanity started becoming the apex legends of the, you know, the online natural world. We like hard spec'd into social. Alright, we basically have a self-sustaining dude economy at this point. I hope that guy explodes. No, he's fine. Alright, I know we have like a samurai dude. I don't like him. He's not going to be around. We're going to try to take him out. Summons a Skeledude at the start of each round. If the Skeledude is defeated, the Necrodude will summon a new one after 5 seconds. Defeated Skeledudes count as unconscious dudes. Oh, that's actually huge. Wait, so more dudes? I feel like I've said dudes so many times, I'm having... What's that word for when you don't know what the word is? It's like when you... It loses all sense and sensibility. Auspicious Caprice. Oh, you know what? Black Sheep might be good. Might be good. Old Jacket. I'm just kind of loving all the dude juice. Okay, they gotta fix the dragging though. I'm having some issues with that. Are there any like video games that are 10 out of 10 that are also really easy to play for the first time, but also feel like a good pair of jeans, but also feels like a new novel experience? Because I'm gonna go back to play Prey probably tomorrow. It is genuinely using 100% of my brain power when I play it. Like, I'm so immersed that I forget that I'm like a guy. This game is a phone game? How dare you? It's fun. Although, do you ever notice that the best phone games are like games that are PC games that are you know, transferred to the phone? Terraria's a good game, but I already played a lot of it. I played enough of it. I was following Terraria like before it even released. I don't know why singing the Terraria theme song is gonna prove that I know Terraria, but it should. It should. Look at this idiot. He died to Gus. Look at this moron. Yeah, I followed Relogic before they I think a Face Punch. Oh, I miss Face Punch. Or maybe I miss my youth. No, it's Face Punch that I miss. When a Necrodude takes fatal damage, he sacrifices a Skeledude to heal himself. Whoa, that's pretty useful. I'm having an undead party. I went to the undead store and everybody knew you. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, go to hell, Goose. Inspired skin cream. When a zombie dude is healed, he deals damage to surrounding enemies equal to 3 times the healing. Do I have any healing though? Zombie dudes heal. But none of my dudes heal, huh? Heals for... I'll get it in the hopes of getting heals down the line. Wow. Dracula! and revive on that thing! I'm very proud of that, thank you. Oh yeah. Wow. Hey Goose, I was at the Fowl Museum and everybody knew you. Get fucking wrecked, bro. No, samurai dudes honestly can go to hell. Zombie dudes gain 20% damage and now passively heal. Yes, because now the healing does it does the dude. It does the dude. Do I need to revive? I think I should be fine unless they all explode. They are starting to explode, but actually that's good. The explosions are good actually. Guy trying to sell stocks in the... I don't know. Imagine a phone company that... Oh, wait. Okay, fine. Here's a good one. Oh, it's good they explode, actually. The Mossad trying to sell all those phones after that day. That's crazy. I feel like we don't talk about that enough. How they put faulty chips in like a bunch of phones that they sold to different nations and terrorist groups, and then they exploded. That's fucked up. Nefarious type shit. I'm not worried about this. I'm not worried about any of this. They show worse shit on this than the TV daily. Okay, did they fart? Okay, zombie dudes are stupid. Plus, they look a little bit like Northern Lion, but also they're doing a lot for me. They're really strong. Is their only defining feature that they look like they have glasses and that they're bald? Yes. That's what a caricature is. It's a reduction to the base elements, okay? And also usually really racist for some reason. I guess it's because, I mean, you know, I get why. It's not like the caricature artist knows you, right? It's more just that, like, it's just that, like, they don't really, like, they don't know you, so they gotta say something, right? Skeleton emerges from their body. Oh, shit. Liquid courage. Skeleton dudes gain 20%. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta find out what she's doing. What's the dog doing? She doesn't always like hang out with me, but she does love sleeping on my pants and putting her whole face into my crotch area. So that's what she's currently doing. And it's very cute, but it's also a bit gross. But mostly it's really cute. What a cutie. Okay, having all the undead actually is a pretty good system. When is the next season of I Think You Should Leave coming out? It's crazy that, like, that show feels like it doesn't have writers, but also it 100% feels like it does have writers. You know what I mean? It might sound crazy to you, but, like, obviously it has writers. But, like, it also feels like a show that doesn't have writers. Like, it feels like an improv show, you know? But it's too funny to be an improv show. No offense to the greats, I'm gonna put respect on Colin Mockery and that guy who went fucking crazy at the Fish concert and whatever, you know? Okay, whose line is it anyway? It is funny. I'm not gonna take that away. But, you know, is it as funny as I Think You Should Leave? Probably not. Probably not if it was live. If you watched it live, you'd probably get a bit tired. Right, because they cut out all the misses. I don't know why they don't do that in sketch shows. Why don't they just make all hit sketches? Just don't make the misses. You might have half as many episodes, but they'd be a lot funnier. Ooh, do I want more zombie dudes? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want any regular dudes at all, okay? No regular dudes, just zombie dudes and maybe some vampire dudes. Me planning my Halloween party. Okay, fully undead specking is actually kind of sick. Plus padded helmet makes them faster. They're money smart now. You know what? Give me one more zombie dudes. In fact, just keep giving me zombie dudes because I freaking love them. I have 9 dude juice and I haven't used a single one because all my dudes come back. They're in the frickin' Sea Org of Scientology. Get wrecked. Necro dudes, you know what? Yeah, why not? Why not? Reduces the merchant cost of strange spores, and while under the effect of strange spores, all dudes receive 100% increased healing from all sources. Mobius strip. You ever make one of those? I think that's like a mental barometer for people, huh? If you ever made a Mobius strip or not. And whichever result you've done says a lot about you. I won't say which one I did, but I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's pretty obvious what kind of guy I am. If you have enough zombies and they like get the explosion, they actually just clear, which is great. Which is just great. And they come back pretty quickly too, which is good. These are good. This reminds me of Lemmings a little bit. Why? Because there's a bunch of dudes? Yeah, basically. I think that's the only thing. It's kind of fucked up, though, that our childhoods have all been, like, lied to, where they just said that, like, Lemmings just, they do that. When there's too many of them, they'll just run off the cliff, and we were like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And then when you find out, like, 20 years later that, no, they don't do that. Why would they do that? They just faked it. It's like, what the hell? They could do that? They could just fake it? Oh, this very strange realization. But some people still believe it. Some people still think that Lemmings will just jump off cliffs. That's just in the game. That's just in the game when you're not good at it. They're not supposed to jump off cliffs. Oh, wait. Are we... Okay, I'm gonna revive. That felt a bit tight. Do I still feel a bit tight? What the hell? That's it? Just one horse died? Oh my god, these horses are killing me. Oh my god, it's probably from all the shit I talked about Uma Musume. It's a gacha game, okay? I don't know why you're defending it so hard. Just because there's a cute little anime girl that's also a horse on it doesn't make it good. Okay, no horsies. No trampling. I think it's the trampling that's getting me. Hopefully, like, my boss is gonna be 600 bees. Guy who goes to work at the apiary without really realizing what his job is. Yeah, I hope my boss is just like 600 bees. That'll be pretty cool. Oh wow, the general did it, huh? How come Shaquille O'Neal is in, like... Why is he still doing general ads? Can somebody explain that to me? Did he make horrible financial decisions? Does he really need to do that? Cause like I would have thought just doing the baseball would have been enough. But I guess not. I guess he had to do the car commercials too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Samurai dude, you suck. Nobody likes you. Great dudes, sure. Wakazashi. No, thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm happy I don't have any money for this because I don't like samurai dudes. You guys have to start finishing off the tail ends. You guys got to finish off the tail ends of the wolves before you move on to the next target. Alright. Now we just got the action economy that'll take care of us, basically. Which is good. Necro dudes. I don't know if they're actually doing work or not. When a vampire dude takes damage, he steals. I don't know if I want vampire dudes to steal health from my dudes, honestly. One big B? Oh no. I thought the premise of this game was like, how many dudes does it take to kill? Like, one dude versus 100 like horse-sized ducks or whatever, right? But they don't plan that motif enough. Like, one big bee. How many dudes does it take to kill one big bee is not really like in the same parlance. But you know what? I'm gonna give it a pass because the game's actually fun. Call me crazy, but if the game is fun, I don't mind a lot of things. I can separate the art from the artist. That's why I will not be playing Mutagenics. Because the art looks like shit. Or maybe it'll be fun, I don't know. I just can't get excited about like a cat inbreeding game. Yeah, there's something about watching like your dudes fight for you without having to do anything. I think it's just a competency of it all, you know? Reduces, yes. Let's buy that. And more dude juice. You can never have enough dude juice, in my opinion. Somebody's farting. I just want to know who. I'm not upset. It's just... I would like to know. Sam. More vampire dudes, please. Alpha wolves? I don't think you can have 3 alpha wolves, right? Wouldn't that, like, the Omegas wouldn't know what to do? They'd be like, no, there's too many alphas! And then they'd, like, scent each other. All I remember is the Legal Eagle discussing the merits of the case in that video about the Omegaverse lawsuit, which I really liked, because you could tell he did not want to. He was okay with doing it, but it's the context, the content matter was very funny. I like Legal Eagle. He seems like a decent guy. Plus, it's fun to see somebody who's competent in like what they do, you know. It's why I hate Germa streams, because that guy fucking sucks at video games. I think we can kill 361 rats with just the dudes we have right now. Especially followed by... yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll use 2 of those. I hope the game picks the oldest guys that will revive instead of the newest guys, or just random. I mean, even random, I guess, is fine, but I'd rather it be optimized for my pleasure, you know? Games games should have, like, your best interest in mind. Ooh. Oh, I just have the one normal dude. Okay, well, let's go. Damn, nature, you scary. Remember the Ultimate Showdown? I don't remember. I didn't really know who Mr. Roger was, and so when he won, I was like, wow, he must be a real badass. And then I found out a little bit more about Mr. Roger, and I found out I was correct. He is a real badass. Did you know that he served in World War I? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. I don't want samurai shit, bro. All dudes take less damage, sure. You did not? Exactly, see? This is what the American education system does to people. Maybe I can kill a unicorn? I really hope so. Okay, so I wish I knew what health this was, you know? I don't want to... Here's the problem. You start displaying numbers and people get fixated on numbers. You don't display numbers and you just kind of don't understand. So this guy has what, about like 20,000 health? It's kind of a lot. This guy's cleaving me. Wow. Okay, unicorns are dangerous. 50 skeledudes died. Wow. Loose tooth. Zombie dudes gain 20% damage and 2% toughness. Okay, that looks good. We might need to revive a few of our dudes. Yeah, I love the swarm enemies. The swarm enemies are the easiest to kill. Cause our zombie dudes just kind of explode on them. Because our zombie dudes just kind of explode on him. You guys having issues? You need a tissue?
Cha-ching.
Nice. Oh, a unicorn or 3 horses? I'd rather neither of them. These guys have a 965 chance to cleave? That's actually insane. What the hell? That's crazy. The percentages are working overtime. I thought you can't go over 100%, but I'm gonna have to call Albert Einstein, get him on the rotary phone, tell him that he's an idiot. Free dudes, sweet. Well, it's all right. 112 goats. Now this is sweet because they're gonna die. All because of my dudes. My dudes are gonna kill your dudes. All your dudes are belong to me. This is a baby sensory for adults. Adult sensory for babies? Actually, maybe that they shouldn't have that. Pumpkin latte. Sure, whatever. Caboose, sure. Dude Juice, Meteor. One Unicorn. I still don't like it, but I think I gotta deal with it. I need to learn how to apply my trade. Is it worth it using 2? I should have actually waited until it started trampling. But it doesn't matter. Excited to watch more Fallout. I haven't felt that way about TV shows. Okay, I think I've grown ever since I've turned 30. Because I wanted to watch another episode of Fallout last night, but it was already 2 a.m. And I was like, you know what? I'll save it. I'll save it for tomorrow. And I went to bed. I think that's real growth, really. But I did promise myself that I'm gonna have a little nap, probably to Germa, after the stream. So I will get to do that. Well, I think my dog has to go out. In fact, she hasn't gone out for a little while. That's okay. Vampire do 709 duck-sized horses. I'm here for that. This is why I signed up to play. This is why I joined the army. This is basically the reason I joined the Marine Corps. It's because I wanted to see if I could fight 709 duck-sized horses. Damn, the general keeps getting the last hits. Bro really thinks he's him.
Yeah.
13 rounds? Alright, you know what? Shady investment or not, I think we'll be fine. It's tough being a single dad. Can I get an amen? Wow, Cage Tiger would have been actually insane for me. All right, 2 horse-sized ducks. Alright, we gotta be... Once we're down to just the ducks, we'll use the lightning. I guess they're all ducks. I meant the horse-sized ducks, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is what America's all about. I'd like to go to the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Burst of toxic gas, you know what? Yeah, let's go toxic gas. Just gotta avoid the tramplers. I also should look at the damage numbers. Should I be investing in more vampires? They look like boy Marcelines. Didn't they make that gender-bent version of Finn and Jake? I mean, Adventure Time. It's called like Fiona and Cake. It's a bit weird, right? Did I not look at the stats? Did I just go past them? Ah, fuck it, whatever. This doesn't bother me at all. I don't mind at all. You ever see that Germa video? That one friend who's into Germa. You ever see that Germa video though, where he breaches containment and he like does like a snap and then like all these people disappear, and it's apparently from Legion. which was it's like a Marvel TV show, I think. I remember seeing a lot of ads for it at the end of like Always Sunny. But it looks exactly like Germa from behind. Like the theatrics and everything. And people were like, they edited Germa into the show, but they didn't. It's just like dude who looks exactly like Germa from behind. Pretty funny. It has like 44 million views. But half of those are mine. So wait, I didn't look at the stats again. Whoopsie. I think these guys are becoming more and more problematic. I guess they're not as bad as unicorns. They still do that trampling crap. Right, that was very expensive. Oh, my Skeledudes! My Skeledudes are dead. Necro dudes, sorry, I didn't read it again. Okay, I'm not even baiting. I don't know why I keep not reading. Must be my speech impediment. English is my second language. That's my other excuse. It works so well. It's a very strong contender for like best excuse. Like having a baby is probably a stronger excuse, but it doesn't. I think social faux pas. Well, actually, maybe it works too. Average damage per second. Zombie dudes are they're wiping the floor. Prevented damage. Damage taken. Are Necro dudes even worth it? I think they just fit thematically, but I don't know if they're good. Oh, the big bees can't be cleaved. I don't know if that's bad or not. A lot of fart. Oh, right, when they get knocked over. Okay, I forgot that they fart when they get knocked over. Bean burrito. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. So here's the unviability of this build. Oh no! Why me? Oh, but I was having so much fun. Wait, he came back. Well, they died, but still. Nice try. Not really. Yeah, 10 strong dudes. We're gonna mech me up. Let's go again. Well, I don't want to go again. All right, best runs, huh? All right, that was How Many Dudes demo. I'd like to finish it one day, but it's pretty fun. I think there's some sauce to it. I enjoyed it. We're just getting started. Want to see more. I just don't know if there's enough skill expression. Guy who's worried about skill expression and auto battler. I just want there to be more choices that I have to think about between each turn. Anyway, that was pretty cool. How many dudes? How many dudes? How long I gotta wait? How long I gotta wait? All right. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time. Actually earlier because I started a bit late. Goodbye.